Hello, 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 my cozy cubs. Can I just say before we get started, oh my god, I am loving the spring. I'm so glad that winter, at least right now, seems to be over, because it's only February. So who knows what March is going to bring? And even what comes after March? April. Like I'm pretty sure there have been cold Aprils before. So I'm happy. It does scare me a little bit with like global warming and everything. But still I hope that it's okay. I hope we're gonna be good. But yeah, I love the warmer but not warm weather. It's so nice. I took another walk yesterday. I didn't have time for a walk today, but I took another walk yesterday and I just sat around for like an hour. It was so nice. But yeah, anyway, today we're playing something else kind of spring-y, summery, which is kind of a coincidence because I didn't think it was gonna get this hot later in the week. Speaking of hot, I feel like I'm kind of already sweating. Not because it's like I'm so tense, but because it's hot. But yeah, this game was free on Epic somewhat recently, and then I was like, it looks kind of interesting. I like plants. Looks kind of fun. And then Somnium said to me, "Hey, did you see that that game is free? It looks kind of fun." And then I was like, "Yeah, it does look fun." And then I realized, wait, it's kind of the vibe or like the looks are very much like similar to Escape Academy, which we played a little while back, sometime last year, which is not a long time ago necessarily. But we played Escape Academy, and then I was looking at it again, and then I was like, wait, is this also not like a puzzle game? Kind of similar. The art's quite similar. It's just less of a school and more of a garden. I guess a manor with a garden. But yeah, hopefully the I saw that there was a playthrough of about 4 hours, and howlongtobeat.com said it's about 4 hours. Do you think we can finish it in 4 hours? Yes or no? I'm gonna say no, but I am going to try. So let's get started. I just loaded into the game for music and mouse sensitivity, because the mouse sensitivity was whack. Like it was so fast. So I had to turn it down like kind of a bunch. I was gonna say a bit, but no, a bunch. 18 1890 Botany Manor, Somerset. Does that mean it's England? Is there more than one Somerset? I feel like I've heard before that there's a Somerset in Canada or the US, because they usually like steal their names, right? Isn't there also like a Berlin in the US? Oh my god, why is it so bright? Someone turn off the sun. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have been thinking, because it is about time for like sowing seeds. Or like this is the earliest that people tend to start sowing seeds. Because there are some seeds that you have to sow earlier and some later. And so I've been thinking, oh, do I want to do it again this year? I did have a lot of fun last year, but it also took up quite a lot of my time and energy. So I'm like, I do have a couple still alive, like the ones that my chili plants. All of them, some of them aren't doing so well. None of them are doing great. Some of them are doing really badly. So I will keep like growing them, of course. I'm not gonna toss them out now. And what's also funny is that I still have one tomato plant that somehow is still clinging onto life. So I'm gonna keep that one, of course. But I'm not sure if I want to do more sowing seeds. But I know that I'm gonna regret it if I don't. Anyway, that's my that's my rant. Also, there's a lot of cacti. And there's a one rose bush. Maybe? There's one flower bush, and the rest is all cacti and succulents. Okay. I have been thinking, ooh, maybe I should stay away from, like, tomatoes and vegetable plants. Because some of them haven't been doing well, and I think there's just something in the dirt that I use that's, like, sorry for ranting, let me finish. But I think there's something in the dirt that is making my plant sick, or it's some other pest. So I have been thinking maybe I'll become a houseplant lady instead, because all my houseplants seem to be doing well. I don't have that many, but they do all seem to be doing well. So maybe I'll do that instead of like growing more tomatoes and stuff. Hey Sam, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's back to Stardew farming then. Have you seen I wanted to send you that, but I forgot. But Concerned Ape did like a video, was it yesterday or the day before? I saw it yesterday, where he... Wait, hang on, maybe I can find it in my history. Where he talked about the like different versions of Stardew Valley, because it's the 10th anniversary right now-ish. Where is it? Yeah. Which is kind of nice. Hang on, 1 second. Let me paste it. Oh my god. I have so many things open. It's that. It's that, if you're interested. It's only 20 minutes. I watched it at 1.5 times speed because I was like, I'm interested, but like, also let me get through it quickly so I can get to the ending. Because they were he was talking about, like with the new update, there's going to be new spouses. So I was like, I don't want to skip to the end and ruin it, but I also want to hurry to get to the end. Anyway, let's start for real this time. A package or a letter? I mean, I feel like it's rude to skip the letter. Lady Arabella. Is that a plant? That sounds like it could be a plant. We're so happy to have you back at Botany Manor. I hope you had a lovely trip. In your absence, I'm afraid some things in the manor have deteriorated, though I can assure you we tried our best to keep things in order. I hope it doesn't affect your research too much today. Bennett. Is Bennett a male name or a female name? That's a difficult question. My first reaction was, oh, that's a lady, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know about that. Arabella Green, Botany Manor, Somerset. Nice. Let's see, what do we get? Wow, Forgotten Flora. A herbarium by That's my book? Why am I getting my own book? By Arabella Green. Open with D? Oh, because it's flipping it open to the right. Okay, Mayflower Publishing House. Bedford Square, London. Established 50 years ago! Dear Arabella Green, thank you again. Thank you once again for submitting your book proposal, Forgotten Flora. Please send this empty herbarium back to us once you have completed your research, and we'll be in touch with a potential offer. That's not how that works, though, is it? Is it not usually you write your book and then you send it in? But they've basically already said, we're probably gonna take your book and publish it. That's weird. It can apparently be both, but usually male. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, you can make it whatever you want it to be, right? Like, you can also give the name to a dog or, like, your houseplant. And they don't necessarily, like, matter when it comes to genders. So yeah, like... But okay, good to know. I kind of like the name. I think that's actually quite a good name. I've, like, thought about naming kids a lot recently, because or Alaris. Alaris has so many friends who are I guess none of them currently are pregnant anymore. But so many of his friends have had babies within the last couple years. And the names are fine. Let me start with that. Ellers's friends' babies' names are fine. But they are kind of boring. But I also like them more than, like the crazy names that some people come up with now. Like Kinsley, but with Leigh. Like, that's okay. But, like, people nowadays kind of go over the top to try to make it as unique as possible, but make it unspellable. So I'm okay with the people I know naming their kids, but Bennett would be such a cute name. I like that. Like, it's uncommon enough to be quite unique, but you can probably still make a good assumption on how to spell it. You know what I mean? I like that. Anyway, we're not gonna be done within 4 hours. Forgotten Flora, researched and compiled by Arabella Green, Mayflower Publishing. Maps, fresh start, peculiar petals, grounds, ground floor. Oh, this is kind of like your map and inventory. Oh, survivors of adversity. Is that me? Am I the survivor of adversity? Greenborn for this, yeah. I wonder if our manor is named, or like, did our ancestors, like name or like become botanists and then named us that, or did they name us that and then we became botanists? I don't know. Peculiar I mean, we're not gonna learn much. It's empty. Entirely empty. Also, how does the publishing company know how many pages I need for like every chapter? Okay, windmill wort, volcanic flower, checkered lily, daffodil, sword lily. I'm not sure if those are real flowers except for the daffodil. Ideal soil temperatures for Mediterranean wildflowers. Okay. Maybe. Or they're like, just pick the most interesting ones. Oh my god, okay. Open heat vent? Ooh, picture! From Marianne. Is that my girlfriend? Dearest Arabella, on my hike I came across the windmill wort, a flower that only grows in Sicily. Some locals told me the flower has air-purifying qualities, but due to its bespoke temperature requirements, the plant rarely blooms. Maybe the flower could help with the smog pollution in your conservatory? Your friend and peer? Aw, not my girlfriend. Sad. Industrial smog. Important clues get... Is this... Wait, hang on. I just realized. Is this strange... What is that game called again? Fuck. Strange horticulture. Is that this? Are we gonna cure, like, issues with plants? I didn't look into this game that much. I just saw, oh, it's a puzzle game. Maybe it's more like strange horticulture and less like Escape Academy. I don't think we're gonna be escaping from our home. It sounds like we live here. Important clues get added to the herbarium, where you can assign them to plants. If you're stuck, tracking clues can help you organize and validate your research. Oh, I want to grow the blah 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 to filter blah blah blah. Add clue, postcard. I don't know if that's related, because that's just telling us this. Cute books. Cute plants. I love that they come plucked and you don't have to worry about the spines or the... What are they called? The prickles. Scoop soil in pot. Potting instructions. Place pot on a saucer. Add soil, plant a seed, water the seed. Okay. Sorry, I'm laughing at how basic it is. Do you need instructions for that? I mean, for the game, yes. Okay. That's the seed. Tab, close. More pots? Seed inventory. Compost? Oh no, that's not the compost. Okay, that's not allowed. Ooh, is that wisteria? Maybe? What was it called? Was it the windmill wort? For Mediterranean... Wait, hang on. I have the the thing on me. No, hang on. What's the index? No. Climbing up? No. This one. Yeah. Windmill wort. Okay. So it's volcanic flowers? Anywhere between 45 degrees Celsius and 60. Wait, did she say it was on Sicily? Then it's 60. Open heat? That... I don't know what that does. Oh! Yeah, okay, I'm getting it. 60? Botany entertainment. Wait, scoop soil. Put in... and water. I've done this before. Oh my god, they do not grow that fast. Okay, and then what? Where do I put it? Right by the heater. Oh no, right in front of the heater. Holy crap. Holy shit, where do I buy these? They're so fast. It might be that the daffodil is real, but I don't know if this guy's real. No, it's definitely not real if it's spinning. I know that much. But we don't have any more clues. Do we need that? The windmill wort naturally grows in volcanic soil, which is why it requires a soil temperature. A soil temperature? Of 60 degrees Celsius. The bud contains air purifying qualities, so the flower can filter its environment from dense smog. Okay. No more clues? No more clues. I do like that they have a little, like, overlay in case you're having trouble with the things. I like that. With the reading. Oh my god, access to other stuff? Okay. Is that it? Is that the game? Did we beat it? Oh, does this take others 4 hours? Oh, I like that. I mean, the tree probably doesn't. Oh, hello. Drawing from nature. Can I like open it? Yeah, man, I don't know what lab created those seeds, but I need to work there so I can steal some. Okay. Oh my god, there's a sprint. Maybe we're gonna get it in 4 hours. That feels sad. Oh, hello! A little peephole to my home. This would be beautiful. I don't want to be rich because I want like a bunch of shit. I don't want like 5 yachts or like 3 homes or like a vacation during every vacation. But I would like to have a modest amount of money so that I can have a nice garden. Like a cute little house with a nice garden. That would make me really happy. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by giving me a key? But like also... Or are they okay, I have it now. Okay. I'm currently busy researching. Please leave all the deliveries in the gatehouse and ring the bell. Oh, I wrote that. Delivery! Delivery man! I don't think that's how it works. Okay, cute. Does that mean that we have to come get stuff later? I like that. That's where we came from. I think I need to put down that down a little more. I don't understand people who play with a high sensitivity. I'd rather drag my mouse over the entire desk than to, hey, can you keep it down, man? Hang on. I'd rather drag my mouse over the entire desk than having to like make teeny tiny adjustments. You're still loud. That's okay. It might just be like a natural swell in music to show you, oh, this is important. My dear friend, good luck on your trip. I would have loved to join you like in our younger days, but your tales about the trip will suffice when we next meet. I will never forget the Maria Jackson... No, it's Maria. Not Mariah, right? Maria Jackson passage you once highlighted to me. In examining plates, you take the authority of others, whereas in botany, as in all other things, we can make little progress if we do not see for ourselves. Well, now you must travel and see some interesting specimens for yourself. I'm inspired and look forward to hearing all about it. Your friend, always, Eleanor. Yeah, this is beautiful handwriting. Yeah, it's just the welcome home music. Maybe they're playing it from within the manor and they're like, can she hear it? I don't know. Turn that shit up, man. Turn it up as much as you can. Oh, does she not need it? I think she might just not need it. Unless this is them saying that Eleanor freaking died. Then maybe that's it. Then she definitely doesn't need them. Okay. Let's... Oh my god, this place is a maze. Orchard? Orchard? I never know how to pronounce it. Okay, we don't have the key. I live here. Let me in! Oh, you didn't see that. I got a notification from, like, an achievement that was like, let me in, because I jangled the lock. Is the game, or is the stream running properly? Because I feel like I got a little bit of a jitter in the thing. I think that was just because of the achievement. Let me know how it looks. It's a little framey, but I think it should be okay. Oh, this is okay. It's just framey when I look at the manor. Both amaze and amazing. Yeah, definitely. It wouldn't be artifacts. It's more like delayed frames or something. Or skipping frames. This is nice. Ah. Maybe we have a dog. Maybe we have a dog who likes drinking from the fountain. If I was a dog, I'd love that shit. Oh, hello? This place is massive. There's more there. How rich am I? Do I need to become a botanist? Or is it too late that we, like, learn everything already about plants? And now there's no more money to be made. Right, this is the orchard. I think I just have to go indoors. It seems like we can maybe backtrack. Friend, we might be able to backtrack at any point. Oh my god, I got another achievement and it scared me. Why is that sound so loud? Also, I'm sorry that it seems to be that I'm getting scared at nothing. We just have to test out every chair to see if they still work. My dearest Arabella, I hope this letter finds you well as you set off for London on your important trip. The thought of you in the bustling city working on your ambitions both excites and worries me. Time has indeed passed, and yet your determination for your field remains inspiring to me. I never imagined all those years ago that we would be writing to each other in our 5th decade about such endeavors. Does that mean that we're only 40 something? Or are we 50 something? I would assume we're 40 something. And they're like, nah, I don't want to travel anymore. I'm old as fuck. I mean, I get that, like, in the 1890s, like, people probably didn't live quite as long, but 40? 40 something? I look forward to hearing about your progress, and of course, let me know how I can be of assistance upon your return. Your loving sister, Elizabeth. Ooh. I have a sister? That's new. Oh, I love that. Whatever that is. I have a sister? That's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this where we're gonna put all our plants? Just out here? Okay. Oh, okay. For a second I was like, do I have to bring all of them? Like, do I have to backtrack to the other place and, like, grow them and then bring them one by one? But that doesn't seem to be the case. Luckily. Scoop. That does not... Wait, hang on. Oh, was there one more? No. Okay, that was just one of them. What? Huh? Really? Chapter 1, there's one. Chapter 2, there's 2. Oh, but more clues, yeah. Chapter 3. 2? It's really only a couple, huh? Okay, that one has like 5. Okay, that's not that many. Maybe we can beat it in 4 hours. Taunton to London Paddington. Issued for return journey, first class. Elderly discount applied. We're elderly at 40 something? Okay. Is this my clothing? That can't be. I just arrived home. Maybe? Sorry, I gotta test out all the chairs. Lady Arabella Green, I'm pleased to let you know that your family tree is complete, carefully tracing the history of your lineage. As per your request, I've altered the customary presentation, now displaying the maiden names of the ladies in your family, rather than their current names acquired through marriage. Should you require any further adjustments or have additional inquiries, I remain at your service. Genealogist Robert Hinchley. I like that. I like that. Theodore John Green. Do I have to give every letter writer a British accent? No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna do that. Who am I? Elizabeth Ann is... Oh, okay. Elizabeth Ann is married, but I'm not. And then... my cousins? That's second cousins? I don't know, man. Is William Henry my second cousin? Or my cousin? My cousin, right? I don't know. Hey, Journey, good to see you today. Huge Subway ad. I barely joined Twitch. Yeah, welcome to capitalism and anything that requires money and ads, etc. Ads, etc. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. But hey, good to see you, Journey. I hope you had a good week. And thanks for tuning in. Genealogists are then a kind of botanists, seeing as they also catalog trees, just a different type of tree. But yeah. Oh, we are still alive. Oh, it's my little sister. Ooh. So I'm probably at least 44. 43, 44. No, wait, I can math it out. How old am I supposed to be? This is not 1890? Wait. Then I'm 55. That's my 6th decade. Right? Am I wrong? There's no way I might be. 40, yeah, I would be 55, right? But they said our fifth decade. Oh my god, look at him! That's so cute. I like that we're into bugs too. Hello, Dartmoor. Oh, sorry. Home to breathtaking sights. Hound Tor, Wistman's Wood, Becky Falls. That's a stupid name, Becky Falls. kind of sounds like we're narrating a book. Becky Falls. Pyrophiles? Oh, I've heard of those guys before. Wait, no, hang on. Am I thinking about something? Fire has the potential to be among the most devastating forces of nature. Despite this, humans have developed the ability to invent, wield, and attempt to manage it. Meanwhile, certain species in the plant kingdom have evolved to adapt and flourish in the face of fire. In areas where forest fires occur frequently, pyrophiles have learned to rely on fire as a crucial part of their life cycle. Their seeds typically possess tough shells. Some pyrophiles only bloom when surrounded by smoke aromas from their natural habitat. Ooh. I was thinking, because I think there is a type of tree that specifically attempts to set fire to themselves so that they can live and all the other plants burn down and then they can take the nutrients and water from them. I believe that's real, but I'm not a plantologist. So that's what I thought they meant with pyrophile. We really are only seeing cacti and succulents, huh? You went out for a walk. I went out for a walk yesterday and the day before. I barely ever go outside for a walk. It was so nice. I was so happy that it's so sunny now. Painting room. Oh, no, locked. I don't like walks, but if it's sunny outside, it's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Any more? Oh, do we look at the weird tree? Is this a pyro... whatever they said? Pyrophiliac? Seeds! Holy crap. Okay. Is that really... oh, these probably aren't real, though. Yeah, the plants aren't real, but the pyrophilia might be. Blurry photograph. Okay, whoever took that. Oh. Camera experiment 1. 10 How does the UK... is it like the 5th of October? Or like the 10th of May? I purchased a new camera and flash lamp to document my flowers. The picture looks a little blurry though. I'll have to investigate the camera settings. Yeah, you did a shite job. Wow. The picture is so dark, impossible to see the flowers. I can't believe how quickly I've run out of that incredibly expensive flash powder. Oh, that one's good. I'm very pleased with this picture. Looks like I'm getting the hang of the camera. 10th? 10th of... the one I said? May? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was only America who does that shit. That they're like month, day, year. That's fucked up. You gotta go big to small or small to big. So either day, month, year, or year, day, month. But like, that's also complicated. So let's do day, month, year. Because that's my preferred way. Hello. Very pretty. Library hall. Hello, plants. Oh, you blocked by tree. Year, month, day for best sorting? I don't know, man. I don't know, because if you then skip the year and just say the month and day, then it's like confusing. Because you still, or if you then still have day and month. So that's why I think we should go for that. For just day, month. Because I'm biased. But yeah, I don't care about sorting, whatever you mean with that. Oh, what do I do? Do we have everything? Filling Fulguria. Ash Plume. Terrible thunderstorm. This might be a tough case to crack. In a thunderstorm. I don't know what that means. And here too, do we have to get all the clues? Should I have gone back to the windmill? Maybe we try like this area and then go back later. Because I also don't know if we can get everything yet. Is that just a red herring? Maybe, I mean the pyrophile book? Because it's probably got a shell? Unless this is the pyrophile one. Rose Garden. Oh, but we don't have the key for that yet. I'm starting to think that maybe 4 hours might be very, very quick. This is a door we can enter. Oh, cute! Oh my god. Which one of these can we drink? Which one should we start with? Which one's the tastiest? Oh my god. Wait, what? Through here? To the dining room? Art of painting. Okay, still no. Oh, we gotta test it. You do from small to big when it comes to dates. Anything else goes big to small. Why? That's confusing. You have to stick with just one. Just one thing. Oh, cute. Nice. Some ancient Celtic, right? Tribes practiced a coming-of-age ritual. This meant that when someone was considered old enough, it was time to prove themselves worthy of staying in the tribe. One of these rituals involved picking a flower in the woods, though not just any flower, of course. The gatherer had to find a fulguria, for this flower is known to only bloom during thunderstorms. Okay, that's that's the one, or one of them, that we need for the fulguria. You can drink any of them once. Yeah, so true. At least once. Keeping a cool head while lightning flashes were striking left and right of you was considered the ultimate test of courage. You are probably folklore book. Oranges. Yummy. I could go for an orange. Why is it like this? Why is this not the kitchen? Why is this not the kitchen? Where is the kitchen? Oh! Oh no. Alaris, are you here? Sulfur. What can I... Magnesium and sulfur probably explode, right? Maybe a little sodium. Maybe a little barium. No? How do I do that? How do I drink? Okay, maybe we'll come back to this. I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. Unless I'm incredibly lucky. Cute birds. Arabella and Elizabeth. Me and my sister. How nice. What is this? Back terrace. Look at this little guy! Oh my god, I wanna have more succulents. I love succulents. Flash powder. Potassium and magnesium. 2-to-1 ratio. Potassium. And magnesium. I would have never thought about using one item twice, so it's probably good that we found that. 23rd of the 2nd of 1987 makes sense and is simple. But if you try this to weight, for example, it doesn't make sense. 34.5 would be a wrong way to say. Yeah, to say 5 kilograms and 34 grams. That's true. But so what? It doesn't have to be the same. Ask America with the imperial system. None of that shit makes sense. Anyway, I don't know why we made flash powder, what for, but we're gonna find out, maybe. Lady Arabella, these past weeks I have been seeing a lot of bright flashes coming from the back room of your house. It scares my cows immensely as they think a storm must be coming. My milk production has taken a hit because of this, and if you enjoy fresh milk in your morning cup of tea, I would advise you to keep the flashes to a minimum, Farmer Charles. Okay, I'm sorry, Charles. Next time I'll close the window. Or do it at night. Yep, that's a good chair. This is kind of nice. How rich are we? Maybe for the camera? Yeah, obviously, but like, I didn't even see the camera earlier. I thought we were just making it for fun. Okay. Wow, glass plate. Did I fuck it up? I'm sure. What is this? I don't know. Let's grab the flash powder. Wait, what is it? Hi. Okay. Like, that's not gonna tell me anything. And then you do that, and then you put that down. And then we have a picture of nothing! Perfect! Sorry, I guess... Oh, do we put the lightning? Oh! I think we need to put the lightning flower in there. I feel so stupid. I was just testing things out. A cloak flower? What do you mean with cloak flower? We got those. It's invisible. Yeah, we should just tell that to the people who want to publish this book. Oh, I assume we do have to fill everything out. Because it's like a scientific paper kind of thing. So we probably have to give some proof and stuff. I haven't even found the seeds. I haven't found any seeds. Have I? Oh, that's the kitchen? It's so weird. Brute force the lock. I'm a plant lady. I'm not like a locksmith. Ooh. I mean, we could be both. But I think not. Oh, come on. We can just jump in through that. Wait, hang on. You can just sneak your hand in there, man. Come on. Come on. Let me in. You can just pull it open further. Okay, game logic. Soil. This was the Fulgoria was the... Just grow Epipremnum pinnatum. It's vaguely key-shaped. Do you know that off the top of your head? That's kind of impressive. But also worrying. What do you mean vaguely? Oh, yummy, a sandwich. Also, what do you mean vaguely key-shaped? And is it like hard enough? Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Is it hard enough so that you can stick it in a lock and twist it? Okay, but now what? Oh, more seeds. Ash plume. Okay. Interesting. Seed log. A summary of some seeds I've gathered this year and the location I found them at. Cow parsley. Poppy, buttercups, ash plume, wood, anemone, anemone, foxglove, and wild thyme. Ugh, that's a waste of my time. Okay. Oh! Wait, for which one? Which one's a combination lock? I mean, there are multiple locked doors. This one's locked, but it's not a combination lock. Oh my god, I would love to live here. Oh my god, I need to be rich. I need to be rich so I can afford this manor. This one we have to take the picture of, right? My dear friend Arabella, a friend of mine visited the Americas and brought back a pair of fabulous gray squirrels. They are the latest trend in garden decoration. Oh, I thought, like, are we talking about real squirrels or... Oh, the skeleton key nickname for the whatever. Interesting. Hang on, I need to see what that looks like. Let me copy that so I don't have to try to spell it. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I would say that's key-shaped. Anyway, it was a great investment. The two squirrels have now started a... Oh my god, it is actually, it is actually real squirrels. I started a big family and my garden is full of the darling little critters. One thing I did notice is that I haven't seen a red squirrel in my garden for some time now. How odd. You must visit soon and see the squirrels for yourself. Ever yours, Grace. Grace, you are fucking up our environment. Like, you... Biodiversity is not always a good thing. Sometimes you want to keep it minimal. Locked from the other side. Ooh. Someone's been cooking! Oh, this is nice. Can I put them down? No? A kitchen key. Thursday. Jimmy broke another mortar. How? That boy really needs to learn how to grind spices without breaking down my kitchen. Lady Arabella may not be best pleased with me asking for a new one. The last mortar took years to be sorted. She is so scatterbrained, always off on her fancy research trip. Wow. Okay, I'm your boss. Shopping list: flour, eggs, milk, leeks, potatoes, carrots. Why are we not growing some of those? Like, potatoes should be quite easy to grow, I think. Maybe? I've never done it, but surely. formal... Okay. Oh, but there's another duck in there. I want to pet that duck too. That's my mission. Sit on every chair and pet every duck. In this game, not in real life. Yeah, sure, but like, if we're a... whatever... a botanist, then why not? Why can't we do that? Wait, where the fuck am I? Where do I go? Help, I'm lost in my own home. I haven't been here in a while. Here. And then we need to make a little more powder. Did y'all remember? I don't, but I remember the placement. Potassium, potassium, magnesium. Let's go. Easy peasy. Here. Can I be in the picture? Wait. No, I wanted to be in the picture. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I do wonder if we have to sort the clues. I don't know if we can. Like, I don't know if I'm that smart. I think I can make them all grow. I don't know if I can fill in all the clues. The Fulguria only blah 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 because of its dangerous growing conditions. Not many people have witnessed its beauty. That's kind of cool. I wonder if it's easier to sort the clues now or later. Because we'll have more clues. Photographs? Yeah, I don't know about that. I hope we can figure it out later if we need to figure it out. Okay, but now what? We have the other... Have we the other plant? Oh, we can go to the kitchen now, right? No, that one's this one. I cannot imagine this one being... like, important. I mean, maybe the train. The train part. Oh, hello. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, a little storage. Oh my god, and cake tins. Oh my god, and a bunch of weights. I'm gonna be so buff. Mysterious symbol. Okay. I'm gonna be so buff with the... with 1 ounce, 6 ounce, 7 ounce weights. Maybe that's why we have succulents and cacti, because we're always gone. So then when we have to water the plants, we don't have to ever water them. Kindling? Dear lady, we received your letter applying to study botany at our College of Natural Sciences along with your enclosed drawings. We do not at present have never admitted women to study at the college. Botany is a serious science conducted in laboratories and lecture halls. By all means, continue to pursue your hobby, tending to your garden and domestic space where it may be appreciated. May be appreciated! Positions at the college are reserved for serious scholars whose studies will go on to be well utilized in a career in botanical experimentation.
Yeah,
Therefore,
boy.
with all politeness, we do not offer these valuable positions to amateurs that should otherwise be taken up by genuine academics. Signed, Professor John Altringham. Fuck that guy. Hey, Golby, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're well. We are playing... It's a little bit of a puzzly plant game. We're trying to figure out... plants. We're trying to make plants grow. I haven't quite understood like the lengths of this game yet. Also, we're a lady botanist and people don't like us because we're ladies and that's bad. Apparently. It really sucks. Oh my god, they really did break the mortar. But yeah, it really sucks how not just women, many people are or were discriminated against, and I love that people can now better go to like whatever go do whatever they want in life, you know? Like women are allowed to study now, thank God. Well, not God. He didn't do anything. Thank women. Women can do stuff. The history of Dartmoor. Monthly lecture open to all society members. Given by our resident natural history professor. And that's interesting that like that then there is some publishing company willing to like publish our book because we're a woman. How the moor was once covered in majestic forests and woods. How early settlers came to the area and cleared most of the trees for pasture using fire. Oh, so this is part of the pyro whatever philia. So to Golby you explain what you play, but not to me. This could be seen as you believing that I can figure it out on my own, or that Golby can't. I mean, like, neither of you asked, and sometimes I forget that some people might not know the game. I have 7 plants in my room. This game sounds interesting. It does, doesn't it? I also love plants. I have more than 7, but like I do want to get into plants more. Last year I did some I'd call it in/outdoor gardening. Like I had some chili peppers, tomatoes. What else did I have? Like different kinds of lettuce and like more edible things. But I do have some house plants, and this year I'm like, do I go really hard on more like edible plants, or do I get some more house plants this year? I don't know, but I do kind of want more plants. I like plants. It promises to be a fascinating story of how the moorland we know and love today came into existence. Okay, that's good. Okay, zoom. Okay. That's good to know. Hazel's priceless recipes from the home farm workshop, or for and every department of human endeavor. Roasted chestnuts. Okay, do we need to... I mean, it's just 2 pages. This is a simple recipe perfect to warm those cold winter nights. You can use any edible chestnuts as they're easily foraged. The main difficulty with chestnuts is that they have a tough shell, but luckily they're easy to crack open with the help of fire. Simply place the nuts in a pan above the fire and wait until you hear a pop. Do you have to cover it? Otherwise they'll kind of go everywhere, right? Like popcorn? Or maybe they're too heavy for that. This means that your chestnuts are nicely roasted and ready to eat. What about like a pinch of salt or something? I don't know. Would you eat them as is? Do we have to roast some? Also, it's that the water expands, right? Like the water in the chestnut expands and then it goes poof. Oh my god, you're so cute. To someone special. Dearest Hazel. Fuck! No! I picked you some roses from the garden to cheer you up. When you're done with your work in the kitchen, would you like to meet me for a cup of tea in the back garden? The pond is lovely this time of year. Warm regards, Mr. Bennett. Ooh, it was a mister. But not to me, man. Mystery solved, yeah. They will go everywhere. Normally you would do a cut on them so they don't explode. Yeah, but like... they're easily peeled if they explode, apparently. Hello? Is your date here? Oh. logs. Sure. I'm gonna get so lost. Ooh, a smokery. Smoked food. Okay. Nice and warm. Is that a tomato or an onion? I don't know if there's anything here. Why would you leave these in here? How old is this food again? I mean, it does seem like people have been keeping my home for me. Like, I think people still live here. Chapter 4, home, smoking, and curing. This is chapter 4, we're in chapter 2. I think we'll come back to this then. This might be late game. We're still early game. Ish. I'm gonna forget where it is though. Kindling. Do we actually have to pop anything? We may. And what are we weighing? I had the beautiful experience of exploding a batch in the oven. I can tell you it was anything but easy to clean. Yeah, I can imagine. But still, it's probably easy to scoop out the innards, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so the smokery is where we were. Was there anything else we could do here? This place is too confusing. Locked from the other side. Can we climb this? Come on! I mean, we are a woman of 55 in our 5th decade. Somehow. But surely you could find a way. Do we have any more keys? Not for the painting room. We still have to figure out the... What's the rule? What's the one called again? The pyro one. Where is the thing? Here it is. No? Here it ain't. Hey, where is... Oh, here it is. Scoop soil. Ash plume. Water ash plume. And then we put it in the fire. Okay, that's cheating, apparently. Kitchen? Any open flames? Any bigger open flames? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, hell yeah. Great. Oh no, I have to keep it there? Or is it not? No, it's not strong enough. Can I put the kindling? Can I put a log on there? We can take a cherry one. I don't know. Think about it. You make a cut, the nut can uniformly roast throughout in a somewhat controlled manner. You don't make the cut, the nut explodes. You tell me how you want to roast them. I want the easiest one to peel. I don't think we're doing it right. I don't know if that's right. I don't think that's right. Is that... I think I'm missing a step. Yeah, I don't think that's what we have to do. I think that's for later in the smokery. I think for this guy... Do we have to crack open the nut first? There's no way. Because they say roasted chestnuts. Because we can't just grab a nut, right? I don't think we can just... We can't just grab a nut. Is that all cobwebs? Clean up, man! I don't know what we're weighing. The meat will separate? Yeah, but you still have to crack the thing afterwards. Right? Okay, we'll come back to this. I don't know if I... Spiders were the one taking care of my rooms? Yeah. That's okay. They probably don't need to get paid. Are there any other rooms? Are there any other outside rooms that we may have missed? It could be that we missed some stuff in the... Or was there a rose garden that we didn't get to yet? I don't know if we still have a key of any variety. Right, the doggy tap? Locked from... Why are we locking things from the other side? Isn't it the point of most locks that you can open it from both sides? Except maybe bathrooms. I'll forgive it if you don't have a bathroom that you can't unlock from the outside. Although that does seem dangerous. Like, I don't know if that's smart. Any deliveries? I don't think so. Okay. I don't know if we looked at that before. I don't think it's important though. Hey DG, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. Bathrooms can be opened from the outside with a screwdriver or coin. Yeah, that's true. In most cases. I mean, in our bathroom, you can unlock it from the outside. Like, genuinely, I think all the locks... I think we have 3 rooms that can be locked. Like, the living room, the bedroom, and the bathroom. I don't know. I think there was one that was different, but I'm not sure. They might all have the same key. And we have more than one key. So, like, we could just unlock it with a different key. But yeah, I do know locks. Like, in the home I grew up, there was a lock like that you can just open. And we had to use it a couple times because it was a really difficult lock to lock and then unlock. So as kids, sometimes we did manage to lock it and then not unlock it, like me and my brother. So we kind of just never locked it at some point. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything here. Right? I think this is all old. I don't know if any of this is important. Postcard. Is that not evidence? I don't know. Is that evidence? Kitchen garden, rose garden. Drawing room. Is it this? That might be one. Mm-hmm. Did we miss anything else? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, I don't know if it's very common or not. Oh, there's also mushrooms here. Just one pot of mushrooms. That's not mushroom. Is it this? Yeah, okay, I just didn't look at them. Like a ding-dong. Temperature chart. Okay! Okay, great. Now we can move on to chapter 2. Finally. Oh, oops. Is there anything on the back of the door? No. Okay. Hmm. Then... I mean, if we've seen everything, then maybe we should take another look at all the items. Maybe if we start with this... This is the lightning one. What did the Dartmoor lecture say again? Maybe that's this thing outside? Oh, because it was a moor. Then I think it's part of this one. Because they said that it burned up. And then that one probably also is that one. Oh, that's the Dartmoor... Oh. Dartmoor poster. Pyrophiles. I am gonna look at that, even though I know what you're talking about. Because then I can go, oh, that, yeah, exactly. Hang on. Ah! The ones I know look different, but yeah. That is the same concept, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like ours, for us it was in our home, so for us it wasn't that bad, because, like, it's me and my family in my home, but, yeah, if they're in public, that's kinda messed up. Broken mortar. Oh, yeah, 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 this is also the fire thing. The lecture. And then this. It's the flash powder, it's the farmer. Wouldn't be the cooking book. How do I erase? Cooking book. That makes sense. Maybe? Then we are still missing some clues, seemingly. Unless we take a look at the seed log. Or this. Burning wood from different types of trees produces different smoke aromas. Choose your logs with care. Smoke the plant. I think the smoking is later. I think for now we're burning it. I think this is then not... Oh! I didn't even see that. The little blip in front of it was a little hard to see because it's like on a white background. The ancient oaks stand tall in Wistman's wood. Covered in moss, they withstood the test of time, though none can tell the sorrows that did befell those trees in Wistman's wood. Woods? I don't know. That is also in Dartmoor. So does that mean that? How do I get to the list again? Oh my god, it's a hedgehog. That's so cute. Where is the list? Is this the Rose Garden? What do you mean? Search the log pile for whist wood? What do you mean? What do you mean with whist wood? Flowering plants of Great Britain. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a nice bench. We gotta try all the seeds. And all the seeds. Brain so small. Brain so small, forgot where list is. Here? Of the gray squirrels. That's bad. I'm breaking the pestle and mortar. Is that not relevant? Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I want so bad to be this rich. Again, not for the house or for status, but for the garden. Formal garden, closed. Where is the rose garden? Help! Maybe this house is too large. Maybe a smaller house? Oh, look at the oranges. No, that's for later. That's for later. There's no... I don't think anything said anything about the type of wood. Because when we went into the smoker, it said something about chapter 4. We're in chapter 2. So I'm 98% sure that that's for later and not right now. And I can't find the rose thing. Ah! Okay. I mean, like... Wait, the oak text? Which one's the oak text? Was it... this? No. We do have oak, to be fair. The green poem on the wall. Okay. That's true, it is oak. Covered in moss. Okay, do we then try to put this in the smoker? Ash? Is ash specifically oak? I don't think so. Oh. It is warm in here, to be fair. It is warm. It likes that. Well, hot diggity dang, you are right, Shirley. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. But, like, to be fair, it did say that this is for chapter 4. You're welcome. It did say it was for chapter 4. That's what's got me so confused. Like, why if it's for chapter 4? I mean, it said chapter 4 in the book? No, like, I don't think so. I think it went... Maybe you are right. Maybe I am stupid. Maybe I am stupid. I am stupid. Okay, fine. I was wondering, like, if it is for chapter 4, why are we already allowed to be in here? But yeah, you're right. I'm fucking stupid. How dare you make me feel stupid, man? What the heck? Well, hopefully we get a pizza delivered or something so I can feel better. Speaking of pizza, I'm kinda hungry. A key? Why? Why? That makes no sense. Why are we getting a key delivered? I said nothing. No, but you implied that I'm stupid. I said I was 98% sure, and then you showed me the 2%. Man, it's all your fault. Ooh, peculiar petals. It's just that I had to... Like, I ate lunch quite early today, and then, like, an hour before the stream, I was like, I'm hungry, but only eat, no make. I don't want to make food, I just want to eat. So I had, like, a cereal bar, and that was it. And for a minute, I felt like I'd eaten enough, but... Look at me now! You are the one who keeps saying negative things about yourself? Yeah, because I feel negatively about certain aspects of myself. Dear niece. Auntie Arabella? Isn't that my name? I have gathered a selection of my cherished toys and books. Among them, my beloved Piggy. I highly recommend the nursery rhymes. They are as charming as well... Sorry, they're charming as well as educational. Though I'll take no offense should they put your little one straight to sleep. With all my affections, Auntie Arabella. Do I have? Or is this to my sister? The wolf glove. High on the mountaintops so steep grows a flower that's hard to keep. Its petals delicate and bright, whistling in the wind with all their might. The mountaineers who climb up high listen for the whistle as they try to find their way amidst the snow and reach the summit, cheeks aglow. With every step they hear it loud, the wolf gloves howl, clear and proud, guiding them through paths unknown to reach the summit and call it home. Oh, that's cute. I'd support you and encourage you, but you'd most probably would get it as sarcasm. Or, I don't think it would be sarcasm. If anything, I'd be like, yeah, but like, it's just how I feel about myself. You can't really change that. And then I'll try to, like, brush it off. I'll be nice and be like, yeah, thank you for trying, but, like, you're not gonna change my mind. I'm stupid. Can we go? Oh my god, we can? No, close that door. No, we're gonna have to go there later. Oh. This is cute. Red campion. What is it? I mean, I get that it's a microscope slide. Foxglove. Oh, specimens! Hyacinth? Ooh, bluebell? Tincture of iodine. Okay. Chloroplasts. That sounds nasty. In the world of plants, the sun is the ultimate source of energy. Chloroplasts, small organelles inside the cells of a plant, are responsible for capturing the light from the sun and converting it into sugar through photosynthesis. However, not all plants have chloroplasts. Some plants rely on organic matter for their energy and do not photosynthesize. They have lost their chloroplasts over time and have instead adapted to obtain energy by absorbing sugars through their roots. It is therefore recommended to add a certain amount of sugar to the soil. Oh, okay. I'm not eating pizza today, so... Well, look at that. Well, what are... Oh, sheep! What are you gonna do now, huh? Okay. An illustrated history of England for scholars, advanced classes, and the discerning reader. Okay, not for me. Oh, apparently it is for me. Lady Arabella, thank you for inviting me to Botany Manor last Monday. As a historian, I found it wonderful to see an authentic medieval manor, especially one as beautiful as yours. Is this medieval? I apologize again for not being able to locate the priest hole. What do you mean, the priest hole in my house? Although I am convinced it exists and we will find it one day. It won't be easy. They tend to be hidden well and sometimes require elaborate mechanisms to be opened. Is this real? Kind regards, Professor Pennyworth. Okay, you gotta value yourself a little higher than that, man. I have received your request for repairs to the roof of your garden tower. Alas, I must confess that I'm not the man to undertake this task. It may have escaped your notice that the tower in your orchard is known to locals as the Turbulent Tower. It is believed that a poltergeist dwells within its walls. That's the priest hole. Or legend says that the spirit is evil and brings ferocious winds upon anyone who dares to enter the tower, not castle. I don't want to provoke the wrath of this ghost, and I advise you to refrain from meddling with the tower. Willie the Builder. I thought he was a fisherman. Or like a chocolatier. Hello? Any ghosts? Oh my god. Oh, I love that. It's an elevator. Ooh. What are we measuring? I know that goes from Phasma. Okay, windy. Windy. Oh, no, the other way. I wanted to go up more. If there was a way to go up. I want to go up. I love this. Oh, it's like a wind meter. So we're going to have to find the right, like, wind strength for a plant. Okay, I get it. Go faster. Go faster. I like this. This is nice. Okay, I don't think there's a ghost in there, though. I think it's just the howling of the wind. Let's see. Oh. Tower wind research. Test 1 out of 6. 35... What's... 50... Oh my god, if you open a few... Oh my god, if you open a few... Somehow my anemometer... Whatever. Somehow my little twirly wig... Feet per second? Maybe. But like, why are we measuring wind with feet? Is there that stinky? I don't know. I hope there isn't a poltergeist in the tower after all. Alpine exploration. Oh, wind speed and pressure. Be sure to wear the correct gear when climbing. The winds in the Alps can be fierce and changeable. It is advised to wear thick worm clothing and sturdy boots with good grip. Mont Blanc? Matterhorn? Yeah, and a lot of other names that I can't pronounce. Pressure millibars? I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's relevant. It probably is. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, broken stairs? We should call someone for that and not... Ooh! And not the tower. Lady Arabella, as you can see, the staircase of the orangery collapsed in your absence. I've already written to the builder in the hope that he wants to sort it out. Though as you know, he can be difficult to pin down. I do apologize if this is getting in the way of your research. I don't suppose you could find another way to the bottom level. Like what? Jump? At 55 years of age? Envelope with stamp? Oh, nice goat. From Natty Golding. Dearest Arabella, we made it to the Alps. We are so sad that you couldn't join us this time, but we understand you are busy creating your herbarium. Yesterday we were lost on a hike until suddenly we heard a strange whistling tune. We followed the sound and soon enough we discovered it was coming from a tiny flower. If only you had been there to tell us what kind of flower it was. Your loving friend always, Nettie. I don't like the name Nettie. It sounds kind of nasty. Nah, come on, you can make that jump. Maybe? I don't know much about being old. I don't know if they could make that jump. Hey, Kefal, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you had a good week. Considering she can still run at the speed of a middle-aged deer, she could jump that. Yeah, 100%. If she wanted to, I think the most difficult part is getting back up, and I feel like we might want to get back up at some point. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we want to live down there. If it's an orangery, we could live off of oranges for the rest of our day. Days up, multiple, hopefully more than one. Okay, did all this. Or looked at all this. So one of them's gonna involve sugar, the other one's gonna involve wind? Is that sugar? That might be milk. Oh, right, we can go in here. Naughty Nettie. I was thinking nasty Nettie. But sure, naughty is fine too. Or both. The Heritage Orchard and Preservation of Endangered Apple Varieties. Where's our gosh darn underlings and servants anyway? I swear they're all getting fired. Yeah, like we haven't seen any. And I even saw a card where one was writing to a different person being like, hey, you wanna go out on a date tonight? Like they are slacking. No fun in my home if you're working. What the hell is this? What the fuck is that? Cider making and apple blending. Brown snout. Okay, I get it. So that one's apple related. Oh my god. Is that a watermelon? Some of those are not apples. Oh! Cider apples. Knobby russet. Okay. Greenups? Greenups is not very green. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh my god, there are so many apples. Okay, I understand. Oh, this is the sugar! Is this the sugar one? Maybe. Okay, this is the cider station. But we still haven't found any seeds. Do we have any information about anything at all? It's just two. This small flower has long tubular petals. How interesting. Oh, we do have the painting room key too. This flower is closely associated with orchids. Oh, okay. So this is the chloroplast's book. Apple blending. What was the envelope with stamp? Cider apples. Orangery. Was the orangery this? Letter with stamp? This isn't the letter with stamp, right? Is it this? Oh. Oh yeah, this was the other one. Yeah. So, this one... Letter from builder, wind research, alpine weather, envelope with stamp. Sorry, did I not put the chloroplasts? Oh, sorry. Chloroplasts book. I must have overwritten that. Letter about Alps. Ah! Okay. In that case, the painter's room is this way. Oh! Oh! Hello! Notes on soil additives. Sometimes I need to add extra nutrition to the soil. I found the following amounts to work best with my different pots. Okay. So we gotta figure out which pot to use. And then with the ounces. Oh my god, what are ounces? Weren't the weights saying ounces? Or were they saying grams? Because I don't know then. Okay, this is the apple one. Okay. Let's go to the painter's room to see what's in there. If it seems unrelated, we'll go back out. Almost had to sneeze. Sorry. Sorry. Which one's the painter's room? Here. I'm finally starting to remember where everything in my home is. Ooh! Hello, the manor, constructed 1593. Oh, so it is medieval. Bell tower, library, bedroom, bathroom. This shit's only a 2-bedroom? What the heck? Why? Why only 2-bedroom? Okay. Ooh, pretty. Oh, I like that one. Oh! My dearest Arabella, in gardens fair, you grace the scene, a flower rare. Your presence beams with radiant light, a lily's charm so pure and white. Your hands like petals, soft and fine, in tender touch a love divine, and in your eyes a brilliance glows, as daisies fair in spring's repose. Oh, how I long to have you near, to cherish you, my heart sincere. Like roses freshly cut, you'd be the trophy of my home with glee. Fuck you, trophy. I'm my own person, asshole. The servants sleep on the floor. Yeah, the kitchen cooks. They sleep in the kitchen. The gardener sleeps in that little tool shed. Wait, or am I the gardener? No, surely we have staff for that. And then the smoker, the guy who's in charge of the smoker, sleeps in the smoking room. And then my last, like, my one bedroom is for me, and the other bedroom is, for no one. I'd rather have it empty. Meadow Orchids Research Team, 1862. Professor John Montague, Anne Montague, Robert Brown, Arabella Green. Me! That's me! Dear Miss Green, your research proposal on the structure of coastal plants was of quaint interest. We have no plans to fund a small project like this, but perhaps if you are set on botanical fieldwork, you might assist Professor Montague in his work on British meadow orchids. I'm sure your natural aptitude for domestic duties would be much appreciated. Might I also recommend John Lindley's book, Ladies' Botany, or A Familiar Introduction to the Study of the Natural System, of Botany. It's an elementary book for unscientific readers, and one I have heard is a suitable amusement for ladies such as yourself, being about a mother who wishes to teach her children about plants. Respectfully, J.W. Surtees. Whoa. Whoa, what a guy. Hey Yagami, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. Or is it Light Yagami? Which name can I call you? It's good to see you. John, is this you? I'm not surprised you're here. Yes, Journey is here. I don't know if he's alive or not, but he's here. Maybe still. But it's good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in, even if you're here for Journey. That's okay. But yeah, amazing. The sheer misogyny. Like, it's incredible how misogynistic most of these letters, well, not most, but like the two letters have been. And even this one, I would say. The guy who was like, "Oh, you're gonna be my trophy." No, girl, I am my own person with my own interests, intelligence, etc. That especially like rubs me the wrong way. Not because I'm such a scholar, but because I like loathe the thought of having to be like a stay-at-home mom. Like that's my, or like for people to expect that of me, that I would hate that so much. Luckily, my family isn't really like that, and I have the freedom to choose what I want to do. But like that would rub me the wrong way. Or that does rub me the wrong way to be like, you're just a woman. Go have children and be like a fucking indoor housewife. Be boring. Be the mother. Don't learn anything because you're not gonna use it. I hate that so much. Uh Flower painting in watercolor. Cute. For a second I thought this was was a tablet. But no. Lady Arabella, I was wondering if I could join Mr. Bennett into town later this afternoon to place an order for a new kitchen scale. The one we have is rather ancient, and I'm afraid it's not suitable for measuring flour to make my delicious scones. If you could let me know your decision before the afternoon, that'd be lovely. In your service, Mrs. Patterson. Ooh, is that the lady who wanted to, or the guy who... Bennett was the guy who wanted to hook up, but was it with Patterson? You stream from the kitchen? Oh, yeah, because that's the only place for a woman, in the kitchen. With a frying pan in one hand and like a dishwashing brush in the other, or a sandwich in the one hand, not for eating but for making. Symbology, a study wherein the discerning reader will find a history of the use of religious and folkloric symbols throughout the art of the world. Okay, we don't need those people, like the stuff at the bottom. Triskelion, Neolithic, Taijutsu, Taoism, Star and Crescent, Islam, Wheel of Dharma, Buddhism. Is that not just a, like, ship wheel? I mean, I get it, but, like, why does it look like a ship wheel? Star of David, Judaism, Agnus Dei, Catholicism, really? We saw the little sheep earlier. Ik, Onkar, Sikhism, and Om, Hinduism. Okay, nice. Yeah, there was not a space. But like I understood what they were trying to say. Okay. We saw that. Botanical painting. Thanks. In watercolor, probably. Why are we leaving every single candle on? I'm surprised people these days don't know what Catholicism looks like anymore. Guess it's not a very famous symbol. That is so true. Like, of these symbols, I would say that I The only ones I haven't seen are the Sikhism and the Catholicism ones. Like the rest I have seen at least once before. But like, yeah, it's not that common anymore, I guess. But I feel also that Christianity is so scattered. Like there are so many different like strains of Christianity. But what does this tell us? That we're Christians? That we're Catholics? Do we really have to bring every apple here? What are we measuring? Oh, yeah, it is ounces, so not grams. I thought we would have to weigh apples, but if the apples are so far away, then surely I don't have to, like, go get them every single time. I also walked the wrong way. That's true. The cross is way more common. I was going to say popular. I feel like popular is not the word. But yeah, I feel like the cross and then with or without Jesus depending on what form of Christianity. Cuz I grew up, I think it's Protestant. And so we never had like Jesus symbols because in like that specific strain what would you call it? That particular part, I guess, is very modest in that you have like very little decorations and you're not allowed to show pictures of Jesus or God. I think God in general is more common. Straight. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to put it. You know what I mean? Like a very specific part of Christianity. What are all these? Do we have all the information for all of this? Pot notes. That's definitely part of it. I don't think we have the information. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Wait for a little longer. I'm figuring it out. We have a very particular pot, right? We're using the same pot all the time. Where? Here. It has the little rose symbol. So it's 97 grams. So we need 97 grams of apple. Or of juice, I guess, particularly? 97. Are we gonna have to do math? I don't want to do math. 97? Can someone do my math for me? Yeah. I would try all of them. If they're technically edible, I'm trying all of them. 97. Oh my god, what is happening? Why? What is wrong with my keyboard, man? I think I have been saying it. I think my shift key is busted. Is buttoned. Merlin's Mist Soda. Yeah, that sounds kinda good. It sounds really cool. I don't know if it would be good, but it sounds really cool. We need... If you want to keep the math simple, pick the one with 7. We don't need to keep it simple. Hang on. We need to get... I don't know how many... How many apples can we... Do we even have the... Okay, we do have the seed for it. Let's start there. Grab the seed and the thing. Yeah. Do that. Water that shit. Yeah. Pick it up. Come on. Come on, little guy. Pixie tears? That's so cute. Okay. I mean, can we get 10s? If it's 27, then we have... then we have 70. I guess the knobby russet. The cat's head? Is that 70? 97 Merlin's Mist? But do we have to worry about the tannins and the acids? I don't think so. They haven't said anything. No, unless we have to look at the slides. Spring Dance, Hyacinths, Primrose, Pixie Tears. Ah, and it shows it has no green. Really? That's not one of them? Tincture of iodine. Is that what you put on there? Oh, here. I see. Yes, okay. I see. Then, if that doesn't say anything about tannins or acidity, then we kind of just... Merlin's Mist? Knobby Russet? And Cat's Head. Merlin's Mist was the blue one. At least we don't have to eat it. Even if you think that it doesn't look delicious, at least we don't have to eat it. Cat's Head. And the Knobby Russet. I love that name. And it's knobby, so it makes sense. Okay. Do that. At least they let you keep the math easy. Like, it's not... It looked very intimidating. But it turned out to... It turned out to not be that intimidating. Really? Is it a real apple? Are you sure? That's cute. The pixie tears no longer contains chloroplasts, which are organelles responsible for photosynthesis. Instead, the pixie tears obtains sugar through their roots, which it commonly finds in the apples from orchards. That's cool. I love that there's an apple called a knobby russet. I mean, russet potatoes I'm aware of, but didn't know that there were other ones of the knobby variety and apular variety. We looked at that. Do you think we can find the seeds out here? The orangery. Where is the orangery again? Is this the orangery? Oh! Oh my god, it's the sheep. Come on, you can make it, man. Where is the... Can someone remind me where's the orangery? Oh, the orangery is outside, but I don't know if this is part of it. Oh, is that it? Unless that's the next one. What's down here? This building is the orangery. Okay. I could go for a cup of orange juice. I was like, is there like a secret thing here? But it doesn't connect to the other one. But what about the weighing the flower? Oh, Golden Delicious can have those nubs? I didn't know that. Are they delicious and are they golden? Now that's the question. Huh. Yes and yes. Okay, good to know. Well, in that case... They are a greenish... I didn't even see we can look at this. My parents! They certainly are people looking. Okay, but like... Do we get down here now, or do we have to get down there later? Come on, man, you just jump down. Yeah! Yeah, it's super dark. And they also didn't have very, like, prominent features or anything. Is this also the orangery? Is that how many more seeds we're really gonna do? Because in that case, I'm not doing it in 4 hours. Uh-huh. Is it somewhere here and did I just miss it? Did the guy leave the hammer? Or is it our hammer? Boy, I don't know. We read that. We looked at this. Very pretty, not very useful. Oh, priest holes! Did we not read this? Back in the Middle Ages, during the reign of Queen Elizabeth, all Catholics were persecuted by law. Therefore, some households built secret rooms in case they needed to hide a priest that was visiting their family home. That's nice. Many of these so-called priest holes were designed and built by Nicholas Owen. Only the owner of the house and Nicholas himself knew about the location. Because of this, it is thought that there may be undiscovered priest holes throughout England to this day. That's cool. But we did read that. Yeah, okay. So do we have to find the priest hole? It's got to have something to do with the sheep, right? That's gotta be our sheep hole. Our priest hole. I don't want to investigate any priest holes. Thank you. Yeah, me neither. Unless they are, like, little cubby cabinets. Then maybe. But it does sound very suspicious. Another way down. I don't know. I'm kind of stumped. It's gotta be something. 'Cause so far, they've only let us do things that were important at the time, right? So in that case, maybe it is something with this. But it's so fun looking. It would be so funny for her to fall. Oh, I thought it was like a string, but it's just a little blip in the texture. I thought this was for weighing the eggs, the apples. But no. Was there something else in the painting room? This is not the painting room. Solve the puzzle there. Okay. Let's take a look at this again. Gotta go, got some stuff to do before the stream. Have a good stream yourself, and thank you for wishing that upon me. And I'll catch you later, Journey. Take care, and have a good stream. I think this is specifically to say, oh, that's religious and has to do with the priest hole. Oh, main hall? Where is pantry? Oh, the pantry is the with the weighing scale. Oh, vestibule? Okay, okay. I'm envisioning it in my head. But the orangery and stuff aren't on here, right? Like the... Also, why do we have a painting room and a drawing room? So we have gone up to the second floor, but not third floor, right? What was up there? Help. This way. Because the broken staircase isn't on there, right? Right, we can't go in here because it's locked or blocked by the tree. Do we have to put something there? Because there is the room for that. Do we have like a... The one in the smokery. But I don't think it's gonna keep smoking if I take it away, right? It's also not like I can find the smokery. Here it is. Can I just take it away? I don't think it'll do anything. Because it won't... No, I don't think it... I don't know, it's just so suspicious that there's, like, a thing to put a pot on. That makes me think we have to put... No? Or maybe yes, but not this one. Man... Wait, dining room, drawing room, whatever that means. This is... Wait, but you're not even drawing anything here. A formal reception room in a home used for entertaining guests. Socializing and offering refreshments. A withdrawing room. Oh. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't have anything to do with art. And therefore, it's probably okay that they have an art room and a drawing room separate. This is kind of cute. Indeed. Okay. I get it. Oh, you know what we have to do? We probably have to... I think I get it, but... I lost my way. But we don't have the seed. No? No. I thought maybe we had to weigh the pot, but we may have to weigh the seed and find out the weight of a seed. kind of wish... Not found. Oh yeah, they're probably downstairs, right? The hyper posh manors used to have a specific room just for having your portrait done. And to keep the portraits of your ancestors. That could also be called a drawing room, I reckon. Yeah, but ours are like in the hallway. We are fancy, but not that fancy. Did I miss this one too? How? Blessed is this kitchen by I'm just not seeing it if it has like a lighter background, because it has that like little white dots. It needs more of like a flashing green, red, yellow light for me to see it. Blessed in this kitchen by grace and holy light, may all those who enter find comfort and respite. Respite? It's not, it is respite. Blessed is the hearth with laughter and with cheer. I thought it said cheese. May the love shared here be held forever dear to those who serve the Lord, who seek their sanctuary. Remember the year of construction, for this, friends, is the key. Sanctuary is the key. That's okay. We do know when that is. We do know when that is. Once I remember once I remember where it is. Once I remember where it is. Yeah. Oh, was it not here? Where was it? There was a big thing on a wall that set the date of construction, and I forgot where it was. Oh no, it needs to be more Gen Z is what you're saying, not enough quest markers and flashing lights. No, I think, first of all, I don't think I'm Gen Z, or like, at most I'm on the cusp. I was born in 1996. But for me, it's mostly, like, look at that. Look at that, and then imagine that you're running past, because, like, you think you know where to go, and you don't know. Like, I did a good, like, swoop? I did a good swoop of every room, and I just miss it. Because look at how white. First of all, you can't see it from here. You have to walk all the way here, and then imagine you walk down, and you're like, did you see it? Did you see it? No. To be fair, it is bright, and it should maybe be more eye-catching, but I really do think that it sometimes takes a while for the thing to pop up, and especially if it's, like, right there. Like this, it doesn't even show up. I swear it's the first thing I looked at. Yeah, no, for me it isn't. And also, I hate to be like, oh, but I have a reason, but I kind of do have a reason. Like last year, I had some eye issues, and I don't think I ever completely fully recovered from it. I feel like my eyes get tired quite easily, and I just feel like I don't see. It's not that I don't see as well, it just takes more energy to see, if that makes sense. So, like, that definitely doesn't help. Like, this is not the first time that I miss something that's maybe not obvious, but something that, like, other people would probably notice. I just didn't. What are we doing? Oh yeah, finding the thing on the wall. When was this thing created? This home. I can't remember. It was on a wall somewhere. It was 15. Was it out here? I don't remember, man. Don't make me remember dates. Or like anything. Don't make me remember anything. No, it was not here. What's the plan with the empty pot? To put a seed in it. To put a seed in it eventually. right now... Oh man, which wall was it on? It's the painting room. Thank you. I knew it was a room in this house. Except when I thought it wasn't. You're so right. 1593. Okay. Oh, I get it. So we don't have to know ounces. Just 1, 5. 1, 5, 9. That's smart. That is so smart. Ooh, but that kind of gives it away. Like, you shouldn't do that if you actually are building like a secret room related to Christianity and then put a big like symbol on the wall. That's like saying, no, 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 there is definitely no vampire in here, and then having like blood and what else? What else would vampires have? I don't know. I know garlic and crosses are what they don't like. Or like mirrors with like cloth coverings or something. Or no doors because they need to be invited. Ooh. Hello. Tufted duck. Oh, I didn't see that they have names. They probably would not have found the priest, but instead torched the mansion for Catholic worship entirely. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you don't want to mess with that. Or take the risk. My lord Garain, maybe? Thou hast ventured mightily in granting me refuge within these walls, and for such favor I remain eternally indebted to thee. The cunning of Little John in his establishment of this sanctuary doth inspire awe. A saint he is to our brethren and sisters who have sought refuge from the harsh rule of Queen Elizabeth and King James. Pray extend my gratitude unto thy cook for the sustenance provided. That's nice. A welcome respite from Brother Michael's oft-repeated fare of leeks and potatoes. With the most earnest of thanks, I entreat that this missive shall not mark our final communion, and that our faith may endure unbroken. Yours with devotion, R. Blount. Not gonna lie, I was saying earlier, oh, I grew up Protestant-ish, maybe. Maybe it was something else and I'm just wrong. Because I clearly don't practice anymore. But like nobody should be witch hunted for their religion. Like that's just stupid. Unless their religion is kill everyone who isn't like my religion. That would be kind of bad. But you know what I mean. Priests, not really necessarily known for that. Lady Mountaineers Club, first outing. Oh! Cute. Are we part of that? I'm sure. Coins. Tour Eiffel. Paris. First summit of the Matterhorn. Oh, we did see the- oh, yeah, on the envelope. Yeah. Gran Paradiso, Italia. Innsbruck, Austria. I can't pronounce that. The Society for Botanical Science meets every second and fourth Wednesday from 6 o'clock at the assembly rooms in Stroud. A prospective applicant must be supported by 3 existing gentlemen of the society, along with evidence of research showing his dedication to the advancement of the science of botany. Widows of existing fellows receive honorary membership to attend annual social events. I guess that's somewhat nice. This month's lecture is on the importance of laboratory investigation. Yeah, of course we don't like that. Fuck that. I don't need to be married to be a scholar. Fuck you. I mean, I'm not a scholar, and I'm not married, but like, still. Fuck that shit. The only reason you have status is because of who you're married to. Hmm. Oranges. Oh, some more? Ben Nevis? I don't know how to pronounce that. Mount whatever. The other one. This one doesn't even say anything. Oh, Eiger. Why is this one upside down? Okay, St. Paul's for the Great Exhibition in London. I mean, if there is important stuff on the back, we can come back to it. This would be easy to find. Today marks the beginning of an intriguing adventure as I joined Professor John Montague, his wife Anne, and fellow botanist Robert Brown on our field trip to study British meadow orchids. Everyone's enthusiasm for the subject is infectious. Today, Professor Montague gathered all of us to examine a southern marsh orchid, though upon arrival I noticed it had a much more hooded appearance and could be a new species entirely. When I pointed this out, Professor Montague laughed and explained he was simply testing us. I thought when she wrote laughed that it would be mean-spirited, but no. No, I like him. Wait, is there more? I like him. I think I like him. Okay. Come on, you can make it up there, man. Wait, are we stuck? Hello? Are we stuck? What the heck? But I'm a mountain goat. Mountaineering. Oh, repair. Okay. Never mind. Fixer-upper. I would not trust that, by the way. That looks... Wait. That looks so dicey. That is so dangerous. What the heck? I think it would be safer to try to climb the fucking ivy on the wall. It's not ivy, the plant on the wall. Man. Do we have everything? Wolf glove. Wolves don't need gloves. I assume. I don't know. I've never met a wolf. Ah, okay. Okay. Now we have to find out which mountain did we find the wolf glove on? Okay, which mountain did we find the wolf glove on? Wind research, envelope. Did the envelope or the letter say anything? Oh! The horn, the goat. Is it the Matterhorn? I'm getting it. Which one is it? None of these? You. Wise horn. Okay, thanks. Put that shit down. Nobody cares. I didn't know that they gave out, medals. Okay, 40. With 1,020 millibars of pressure. 40. Okay, so one open at the bottom. Right open at the bottom, and then the third and fourth open. Okay. Okay. Did I water it? I watered it. Hey Nacht, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. We are... Give me 1 second. I'll explain it to you in a second when I put this down. And... remember... Close this one. Move up. This one was... closed. I think. And then these ones were open. Mm-hmm. And then this one was open. Oh, is that it? Yay! Whew. We are Nacht. We are playing a little puzzly plant game in which we have to find clues, find seeds, and then grow those seeds under very specific circumstances. So the first one had to have a very specific temperature. This one has wind. A different one we had to pour apple juice on top for whatever reason. I mean, we did learn why, but like, you basically have to grow plants, solve puzzles, grow plants, and explore our home. We live here, apparently. But it's good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. I hope I gave you some sort of idea of the game. We are 3/4 of the chapters in, but the last chapter is supposedly a lot more. Like, has many more plants. So we're not 3/4 of the way done, I assume. I can show you. We had one here in chapter 1, 2 in chapter 2, and then another 2 in chapter 3, and then the last one is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. So we're about halfway through the game. Thanks for the exclusive introduction. You're welcome. Nobody tell him that I gave some other people the introduction to earlier, but that's okay. I don't mind introducing it more than once. But at least then you have sort of an idea of what's going on instead of, why are we running around and, like, looking at things and growing plants? Oh, you two know each other? Did I know that? I feel like I don't know that. Maybe I did. Maybe I forgot. Let me see. What did we get? Another key. No? I'm currently busy researching. No, okay. Dear sister, I'm so glad to hear you have returned safely from your travels. While you were away, I changed the code for the library door lock each time I visited, as I know some of grandmother's valuable items are kept in the secret vault. The new code for the door is the 3 initials of my name to make it easy for you to remember. Girl, what's your name again? Elizabeth? Elizabeth Green. I hope we can meet soon. I look forward to hearing all about your adventures. Your loving sister. No, you hate me. You hate me. You would have just made the thing 1, 2, 3 or ABC. Point and click fans find each other. That's fair. That's very fair. Although I would not call this game a point and click. I mean, we can argue that every game is a point and click, and we have argued about that. There is this. Elizabeth Ann. E-A-G. Yes, it is too much. I mean, I remember that it was Elizabeth, but Anne? Elizabeth? Oh, but is it her maiden name? Elizabeth Ann Green. Open. No. Her hubby's name. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hopgood. That's a stupid name. Don't take his name. What are your guys' thoughts on taking your partner's name? I feel like I would honestly... I think it depends. But in my case, I think it would be really weird because I have a Dutch name because I'm Dutch. My boyfriend has a German name because he's German. So it like never sounds right. If he takes my last name, his name sounds weird, and if I take his last name, my name sounds weird. And if we hyphenate it, that's too long. That's too long. So I don't know how we're gonna do it if we ever get married. Hey, we already had one of those. Why do we have a second copy? Thank you. Dear Lady Green, thank you kindly for the flower books you sent for my daughters. To this day, they still show an interest in learning more about plants and painting. I'm keen that my daughters have access to a good education, so I hope you don't mind me putting it upon you that you might be able to teach them somehow. Your dedication and knowledge seems so rare and inaccessible elsewhere for young girls like mine. I hope you will consider my proposal. Sincerest regards, Olive Campbell. I love that. Go off, Queen. I love that so much. Oh, modern methods of teaching. Oh, so she is serious. I love that we learn more and more about her without her ever saying a single word. I love that. How's the game? Mara, it's so good so far, although it makes me feel stupid. Because so many times I just haven't seen stuff. What is that? What is that? I can't interact. But hey, Mara, good to see you today. This game is, in case you don't know, a game about puzzles and plants. So you have to gather clues on how to grow specific plants, and then you have to grow the plants. So you need to be observant. Yeah, and smart, and I'm neither. It's I do think it's really fun. I have played similar games like this before, which was Escape Academy and Strange Horticulture is kinda like with the plants similar, in case you know either of those games. But yeah, it's really fun. It's got a good vibe. It's got a little bit of a story. I really like it so far. I have no respect for my family, so I would gladly take my wife's name in a heartbeat. But in general, everyone should just take the cooler sounding name. Yeah, I get it. Funnily enough, my parents both have the same, like, last name, but, like, maiden name. So when they got married, my mom, I think, hyphenated. So she had, like, Johnson Johnson, for example, as her last name. But then they got divorced, and now she still is just Johnson. But like I also have that I'm like, I'm not really attached to the idea of continuing the family name. Also because I don't really want kids. So it's not like I'm gonna pass on my name or his name or both. Um, and I feel like I don't owe it to either of my parents either. So, but I still think that I don't know if I would take my boyfriend's name. Especially because it is German. Maybe hyphenating for both of us would be kind of fun. I think Elleris said that he kind of wants to hyphenate both of us, both of our last names for, at least for him. But I guess then both of us. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Yep, doesn't work. The only thing I feel strongly about is hyphenated names. They seem overcomplex and silly to me. Just get over yourself and commit to one. It would sound so sick. I think it sounds sick if you're like an international couple. Like if you have like an English name and then like a Spanish name. You shouldn't tell them your brother and his wife's name. Did they really hyphenate it? Yeah, I don't know if I would make up a new last name. That feels kind of crazy. Elleris, get a Dutch name, it's cooler. They didn't know. That's true. I don't want to say more, but their last names are kind of cool. For being German names. But I also don't like that's the thing, neither of our last names are that cool. Elleris von der Frikandel. Yeah, I like that. But like for both of us, it's like the whitest, most boring name that you can imagine. Like it I was joking earlier with Johnson. That is like an equivalent of Johnson is what at least for me. I feel like Elleris's last name, but I'm less familiar with like German last names, obviously. But at least for my last name, I'm like, it's so boring. It is also so boring because my first and last name combination, if you type it into Facebook, there's like 100 people with the same first and last name as me, and they're all middle-aged ladies. There's no one with like, there's no single person who is below the age of like 45. Hyphenated Elleris Fiets van der Frikandel. I like that. Can we do that? Do you think that's legal? If it's clearly a joke, can you still name yourself after a joke? I love that. I want that. The Fox and the Crow. One evening, a fox was in search of something to eat for dinner. He saw the crow sitting on a tree branch holding a big piece of tasty cheese in her beak. So the fox came up with a plan. He walked up to the crow and complimented her shiny black feathers. The crow was suspicious of the fox and kept her beak tightly closed on the cheese. Your friends did it? Oh, I want to ask. I want to ask, but maybe don't dox your friends. Unless they really named themselves Johnson or Johnson Johnson or something. Oh, the Friends, the TV show. Don't dox Friends, the TV show. I don't know. I've never watched Friends, so. But how did they do it? What were their last names? The fox kept on charming the crow, describing her as the most majestic of all birds, with a big strong beak. Oh, what a song that beak must make. It must be the song of a queen. Please, beautiful crow, let me hear it. Flattered by the praise, the crow forgot all about her suspicion and also her dinner, so she opened her beak with a wide to utter her loudest caw, and then and down. How can I not read this shit? It's a fucking children's story. And down fell the cheese straight into the fox's open mouth. At least he didn't eat the crow. They made up names for an episode. They went back because it was a joke. Aw, man. It would be so funny if they just like kept going with a joke like that. But no. There is a crow. Banana hammock? Or banana hammock and crap bag? Those are bad. No, those are bad. That would not be funny. That would not be, I mean, it would be funny for a joke, but not to completely change their names too. But then again, how often do they say their last names in the show? Probably not very often. Ooh. 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 Wonders of the night sky. Night, huh? Yeah, but I wonder if there are rules as to what you can change your name to. There are rules for changing your or naming your kid when they're born. I know that you can't just name them random shit. There are, at least some countries have laws. Okay. Cheese? There's no cheese. But I do wonder if you can literally just name yourself douchebag. John douchebag. Yeah, but some countries don't have laws like that, and celebrities can get away with anything. North isn't that bad. North is okay. Kind of stupid, but I've heard worse. New Year's Ball. Your company is respectfully solicited at a New Year's Ball to be given at Somerset Hall. E. Grimes, proprietor. 1860? That's 30 years ago! In Germany, you can't. If you're called Elon Musk, you can pay enough to do whatever the heck you want. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're a celebrity, if you have money, you can get away with maybe not anything, but like most things. One bright morning, a poor fisherman caught a shining golden fish. The fish cried, "Please let me live. I'm not a fish, but a prince enchanted by a wicked spell." So the fisherman let the fish go free. When the fisherman's wife learned of this, she demanded the fish grant a wish in return for its freedom, a cottage instead of the hovel where they lived. So the fisherman returned to the shore and the fish granted their wish. But the wife was greedy and demanded riches, a palace, and servants. Should have thought about that sooner before asking for a cottage. All the while the ocean became darker and the shore was black with dirt. Finally, the wife wished to be so powerful that she could grant wishes for herself. In return for this greedy request, the fish revoked all of the wishes it had granted. After that, the ocean became blue again, the shore clean, and the fisherman never saw the golden fish ever again. I love that the fish was just hanging out. Like, by the shore. He really wanted to be caught again. It's a game for him. The hare and the tortoise at midday. Okay, so what... We probably have to press, like, day, and then the fish, and then... I don't know, like, but there is something with the time of the day and the animal. At midday, a hare and a tortoise took a walk together. The hare moved quickly and noticed the tortoise struggling to keep up. The hare laughed and challenged the tortoise to a race. The tortoise accepted. A course was decided and the race began. The hare immediately leapt out of sight, but then laid down to take a nap, sure that the tortoise would never catch up. The tortoise plodded slowly on, making his way towards the finish line. When the hare awoke from his nap, he opened his eyes just in time to see the tortoise crawling slowly across the finish line. The proud hare had been so sure that he would win and underestimated the tortoise. As the tortoise crossed the finish line, he exclaimed, "Slow and steady wins the race." I don't know if it's gonna be like a specific order. I don't know. The Rising Sun. Okay, I thought we might be able to read it. Does she not know how to open books? What was this? On one bright morning and then midday. Morning fish, midday hare. One evening the crow. Said that. Morning fish, hare, night crow? I feel like I'm onto something. Fish, hare, crow, night? Oh. Yeah, that wasn't super clear. I kind of figured that it was the time of day and then the animal, but I guess evening is before the night. Okay, I get it, yeah. Sunset 1st of May, red, orange, yellow, pink. Sunset 22nd of May, blue, yellow, pink, orange. 8th of July, blue, purple, pink, orange. That looks like a bomb cocktail. Honestly, they all look like bomb cocktails. Green, blue, pink, orange. Ooh. Maybe I also have to... Yeah. Let's just make sure that if they're proof, then... Or clues, that we get to add them. London Record and Weekly Journal of Literature. Yeah. Lindley appointed chair of botany at University College London after an esteemed early career as assistant secretary to the Horticultural Society and admission as one of the youngest ever fellows of the Linnean Society. John Lindley plans to elevate the science of botany. He spoke thus in his inaugural lecture. It has been very much the fashion of the late years in this country to undervalue the importance of the science and to consider it an amusement for ladies rather than an occupation for the serious thoughts of man. Lindley also challenged the Linnean classification systems and proposes many changes. This fucking guy. What? I just want to make bombs. No, cocktails. I want to make cocktails. Why would I want to make bombs? What gave you that idea? Oh. Good thing we know which seed is which plant. Are those pears? Okay, a key for the study. Nightfall progress. I've been trying to encourage the nightfall to bloom for a little while now. I'm determined to prove it's more than just a myth. So far, I've deduced that the flower opens at sunset, and only during a particular time of year. When exactly that occurs still remains a mystery to me. I shall plant a few more seedlings tomorrow and continue my research. Tasks for this month: monitor nightfall seedlings, rose planting list, collect field samples, seed collection. Nightfall. Grandma's research. Oh, that one only has 2 clues. A mushroom. A fern. Brook chalice. Mushroom. I want to drink a cocktail, man. A nice little bevy. Okay, I mean, we're gonna need more. But that's a start. The study, it said, right? That's not here. The study. Did we look at this? Yeah, okay. We did? Hello. I love the music. Not necessarily the music, but the lack thereof until you do something important. I like that a lot. Very subtle, but very nice. Meadow Orchids of Britain by Montague. My dear friend, I've been pondering these last weeks what could be the best way to see your remarkable flora reach the wider world, since it's so seldom we are able to see our works published. Considering your uncle's reputation in the scientific field, have you considered asking him to publish your herbarium under his name? It may not give you the recognition you deserve personally, but it would be a way to reach your goal of adding to the scientific record on botany. Do consider it. I would hate for such an important research to stay hidden away. With the warmest regards, Anne. Maybe that's why they let her do this stuff. She probably said, yeah, I'm here on behalf of my uncle. And they said, oh, your uncle so-and-so? Yeah. Oh, this is so pretty. Eggs? Tree diseases. Red tree pox. If a tree is infected with red tree pox, many small red spots will be visible in the dark. Adding fertilizer. Hypoxylon causes black patches to form on the bark. Lacking in hydration. I mean, we'll come back to that. Okay, mushroom. I don't believe this to be an edible mushroom. Boo, 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 boo. Root parasite. Oh, maybe that's it. The root parasite is a fungus that forms purple rings on the bark and roots. The parasite leaches the nutrients that the tree retrieves from the soil. It causes the tree to dry out. Okay. I mean fungus, mushroom. That's so cool. That's so bad for your ceiling, though. It's never gonna recover. Mushroom food sources. Just like plants, fungi need food sources to grow strong and healthy. Some fungi haven't always had access to nutrients through soil and have evolved to retrieve it in different ways. This means they have become carnivorous because they only acquire the nutrients they need by consuming other living organisms, such as flies, bugs, and plants. I mean, are they carnivorous if they're plants? Some mushrooms even get their nutrients from feeding on other types of fungus or parasite. Mushrooms growing on a tree is usually a sign that they are consuming the tree, so you should remove them immediately. Not always the case. I mean, if you want to look at the mushrooms. Arabella, I have more books from the department that may be of interest for your research. One I recall was a favorite of your father's. If you have any trouble when you visit the college, tell the secretary you are collecting materials for your uncle. As long as they are returned before summer ends, the other professors won't notice. Uncle Theodore. Bless my family and my friends. They love me so much, man. That's so nice. Everyone likes me. Yippee. Very helpful. Shell duck eggs, blue heron eggs, river swans. Okay. Tree diseases? Mushroom book? That's it? What about the eggs? The eggs are probably for something else. I guess we... Oh, I get it. Did we see everything here? Yeah. The tree earlier, when I was like, yeah, it makes no sense for there to be like a pot. It does make sense for there to be like a pot. Fuck, I don't know where the things are. Not here. There was one out here. There was one right here. This one. So cute. I love mushrooms. Yeah. No? Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, that's so pretty. And then can we get in here? What? Why is it nice now? Judging by the name, I don't believe this to be an edible mushroom. Right, we saw that. The sapphire gloom is a wildly misunderstood mushroom. It grows commonly on trees and is opposed to popular belief. The mushroom consumes its parasites rather than the tree itself. Oh, that can't be real. This shit's not real, but it's cool. How big is this mansion, man? A trapped fairy. Okay. Is that an analogy for how the protagonist feels? Being a cute woman, but trapped because she's a woman. I was taking a walk along a river in Somerset and noticed a sight that I just had to write to you about. In the water I saw the brook chalice blooming. I've never seen or heard of it flowering before. None of my books mention it. It was so beautiful. Do you have any idea what could have caused this? Brook chalice. Letter about weeds. Everything's locked, man! Oh, the seat's also kinda nice. Oh, eggs? Cradle fern. Ah. Okay. I'm kinda thinking there might be ghosts in here. Oh, this is the bedroom area. Okay. Aquatic weed removal. Do you have a pond? Do you want to swim in it? No, who would do that? No, maybe not. We are specialized in removing the following weeds: algae, Himalayan balsam, brook chalice, duckweed. Make an appointment today. Duckweed's kind of fun. I like duckweed. Although I do think it's very bad for the rivers and stuff it's in. I'm not sure though. In recent years, hunts have been taking place near the Somerset rivers. Tragically, this has led to the decline and even extinction of some bird species. No longer can we hear their beautiful chime-like calls. We call upon the government to regulate hunting near the rivers of Somerset. We ask they respect the breeding times of wildlife. If you agree, please sign below and return the letter to us. No expense attend signing. Your signature, me. That's nice. Our Lady is really nice. I like her a lot. Okay, that's the fern. The Trapped Fairy, a folk tale. Once upon a time, there was a little fairy who loved gazing at her own reflection in the water. She lost track of time and the day turned into night. Nyx, the goddess of the night, noticed the little fairy. The moon was shining bright, but the fairy only had eyes for herself. Nyx took offense and decided to punish the little fairy. Nyx placed the fairy into a nightfall and cast a spell on her. She fell in love with the moon and gazed up on the sky all night. As dawn approached and the sun arose, the spell broke. Though just as the fairy awoke from her enchantment, the flower bud closed and trapped the fairy for eternity. On a nightfall? Fairy painting? Cradle fern? Cradle fern was the fern painting. And the eggs? Bird eggs? What else do we have? Fairy painting. Fairy painting they said was the nightfall. Weed removal. It's the brook chalice. And petition. I mean, the petition has to be the fern, then. The weed removal. Aquatic weed removal. It's gotta be that too, right? Dearest friend, it seems our interest in visiting the private plant collection of Lord Spencer has gone unacknowledged. While disappointing, I'm not sure it was worth pursuing scientific study in such places. On my recent visit to Brinsby, the young man showing us around had barely a basic knowledge of plants, and due to there being a large group of gentlemen in the party, all useful time and erudition was devoted to them and none given to Constance and I. Let us plan another trip of our own, and perhaps we can see the specimens in their home habitats where they belong. Ever your faithful friend, Eliza. Man, women really had it tough. Like, Holy crap. This is such an interesting, like, look into the time and the mindset of someone who's so clearly... who doesn't exist, right? But is so clearly so interested in science and biology and is just being held back for a bullshit reason. My dear Nova, never forgotten. Oh my god, bless. Relatable too, but bless. Tincture of red clover? Essence of arnica flower. Master bath room. Oh my god, a pipe piece. Oh my god, are we playing Tetris? No, probably not. Dear Arabella, here's our quote to repair 14 sterling? Here's our quote to repair the geyser in your bathroom. The cost might seem high, but trust us, it's a complex job best left to the professionals. Have a nice day, Frederick. Go fuck yourself, Frederick. Okay. Guess I'll do it then. The number 30 bath geyser. A hot bath at the turn of a tap? Provides us a rapid flow of hot water. Simply turn the tap and instantly hot water will appear. Can be used multiple times in a row without any extra cost. This is pretty. I should have flowers in my bathroom. I don't have a lot of surfaces in my bathroom. Fill bath. Okay. I mean... Oh. Okay, we can get started. And then a tea piece. Oh my god. That's so easy. Oh, but I'm missing one. No, it's right here. There we go. Ah, and then we have to set the temperature and fill the bath. Probably for the chalice? Since it's a water plant? Okay, okay, okay. Also, fuck you, man. That took 2 minutes to fix. And they want to charge 14 sterling? What the fuck? Okay. And let's see about this chair. Nice. Very nice. Dear Lady Arabella, I wanted to thank you once again for your invaluable contributions during our recent meadow orchid research expedition. Your keen observations and deep knowledge of orchids was so helpful. Your dedication to the field is an inspiration to us all. I look forward to future collaborations and the continued exploration of the botanical wonders that surround us. I will put in a good word for you with the Botanical Society. Most sincerely, Montague. It has been brought to our attention that the factory of Barton Iron Works has been illegally dumping scrap metal in rivers across Somerset. These rivers are now polluted with rust, making them unsafe for swimming. Do not swim in the following rivers: Cam, Summer, and Chew. The River Frome was also affected by the waste, though. We want to make sure you can all enjoy swimming this summer, so we have cleared the most popular rivers in Somerset of all weeds. The River Cam, Chew, and Summer have all been cleared of weeds, thanks to the services of Clark's Aquatic Weed Removal Company. Are they saying that they're polluted because they took away the weeds? Thanks to your monthly donations, yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, that's all. This. Probably the bath geyser too. I assume. Okay. Sorry. This house is so big, man. It makes so much sense that we have a bunch of staff that we never see because they're so busy. Dearest Arabella, I'm writing to share with you an exciting discovery I have made in my botanical studies. Turns out that some plants are particularly sensitive to sound and seem to thrive when exposed to music. Ah, that's the bird thing from their natural environment. I hope to share more of my findings with you in the near future and would be delighted if you could join me in my research. Marianne. Have we seen Marianne before? I feel like we did see a Marianne. Okay, a river and temperatures. Summer, Cam, and wait, Summer, Cam, and which was the last one? I can't remember. But okay, that's gonna be important. Okay. In the attic. We just don't have the seeds yet. Well. This is for the fern. But we do still have a clue. Which is this. Bird calls. Shoveler duck, blue heron, shell duck, pintail. I know exactly what we're doing. I know exactly what we're doing. We take a look at this picture. Teardrop shaped, slightly blue. We'll come back to that. Where was... Oh, what am I looking for? The eggs. Wasn't there an area with eggs? Wasn't there. It was... Here. It's this one. Crested owl. Ooh, was that on the list? Ooh, am I wrong? Ooh, oh no. Ooh, no. Wait. Oh my god, thank you! Crested owl. ECD. Okay, but we still have to make the thing. Soil. Cradle fern. Water that bad boy. This game is so fun. Can I just say that? Like, I wasn't sure it was gonna be very good, but it is. I really like it. Like, it's not too difficult. Once I kind of got the point and how it worked, and like the clues and everything, I think it's very solid. It's not that difficult, but it's very solid. ECDEGF. 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 I'm so smart. Oh my god, now put an egg in there. Now put an egg in there. Is used by the crested owl as a nest, and in turn the plant has grown dependent on the owl's chime-like call to grow. Okay, 2 more. The attic. Is there anything else? No? No other clues? This way. Ooh. Flower growing companion. gardening curiosities, trapped moths. Sometimes a moth can become trapped inside a flower bud if it closes in the morning. The moth is then forced to use the flower bud as a resting place until it opens again later. Some flowers only bloom for short periods during the year, so if the moth is unlucky, the flower bud won't open again until many months later. That's kind of fun. Moths of England. Mint moth? Green carpet moth. Ooh, the cinnabar moth is cool. The guarded... Oh, the hawk moth? Oof. Sorry, moths. Moths are cool. I'm just gonna say it. Moths are cool. Rusty pig. The sight of plants. Some scientists have theorized that plants have photoreceptors in their leaves and stems, which allows them to see the color of light. This means that flowers can tell the time of day and know when to open or close their buds. The exact time... I think that also works with plants, because then they know where to, like, point their leaves to. The exact time that flowers bloom is different for each flower, but most do appear to respond to light and the color of the light in some way. Horticulturists and botanists have made use of this knowledge to trick difficult flowers into blooming at any time they like. Okay, so this one's for... nightfall? What? Is that glitched? Oh, okay, this is fine. Okay. Spookily dookily. Ooh, we did photography and now we're doing film? Maybe just light, I don't know. My dear niece, I fear the window may be closing for you to find a suitable husband. Shut up. I have arranged a dinner for you to meet my neighbor's son Edward. He is successful in business in London. Your cousins William and Thomas may well aspire to become accomplished scientists, but for you, Arabella, it is better to make yourself useful in the small duties of life, for which you will be loved and appreciated. Your studious nature will no doubt be valuable should you have a son, but it would be foolish to allow such a folly to come before the important things in life. I'm confident this is what your parents would have wanted. Dinner will be from 5 o'clock to Sunday. Remember to wear a becoming... Is it becoming? Becoming dress? Yours very sincerely. Shut up, Agnes. Go eat shit. Just because you want to be a child-rearing homebody doesn't mean that I want to be one. Mallard. Seeds. Okay. We can figure out the brook chalice now. The Botanist's Digest, a monthly journal, in conversation with Montague, leading expert in British meadow orchids. In his words, every plant, every leaf, and every meadow holds secrets waiting to be unlocked. My aim is simply to uncover those mysteries. Professor Montague, renowned botanist, sheds light on his groundbreaking work in the world of meadow orchids and other botanical wonders. With decades of research and numerous publications in his name, Professor Montague's contributions to the field have been nothing short of revolutionary, including discoveries of new species such as the Dactylorhiza Montague or hood marsh orchid. Don't tell me he's stealing! Don't tell me he was actually laughing because he took my idea. I hope he isn't like that, but who knows? Who knows with men? Ah. Okay. We gotta do something here, but for now, the bathtub will be my resting place. Once I figure out... It's gotta be cold. Brinsby. I don't think that's important. That's the night one. That's the one thing. I don't know. The river. I mean, we are in Somerset. But, like, they're all Somerset rivers. I mean, 10? 15? Average temperature? Does it matter? Let's do... I don't want to just guess. Hang on, let me... put up another pot. Brook chalice. I don't know if we need dirt for this. Don't remember where we can find more information. The River Trust? Cam Chu Summer. Cam Chu Summer. There's no chew on here, though. Cam... Is it then 10? Because 5 plus 15 divided by 2? Let's try that. That's kind of boring, but... just averaging it, I guess? Oh no, sorry. Train it. 15, 10. No. Not 10. Not 10. Am I missing something? Anything about red clover? Arnica? Medicine. What am I missing? I really wish that you could see, like, if you hit the buttons, that you could see what the clues are and you don't have to track them back down. Like, I kinda get it, but it's also kind of annoying. Mushrooms? Yeah, it would be so convenient. No. Yeah. I mean, if you just remember everything, but like, since when have I been good at that? Teaching. This is the light one. Yeah, the night/light one. That's true, but there are a lot of things that are lore and like exposition. And sometimes you're like, is this important? Like, this I think is lore because it's misogynistic, but then you also just never know. And taking a note of everything is also going to take so long. Wonders of the Night Sky. Mycelium. Is it upstairs? I don't think so. Yeah, right. This was for the secret code. Oh! 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 I didn't even read the back. The New Year's Ball. Cousin, wash your hands and accompany me. You won't find a husband at the bottom of the garden. T. Shut up. I don't need a husband. I have my plants. Right. Those are more of the fables. Come on. I think it's not. Do we have another key? I don't think so. Not found in the attic. Maybe we find that first. Is this the attic? Oh, did I not look at the light machine? Oh, I didn't open this. Orange picture slide. Okay. Oh, this is... Yeah, okay. This is for the light stuff. Inspect rusty pig? Like, oh. Barton? Something. It's more Montague. It's another duck. We do have every clue. No? No? Did I not look at this? I did. What did I not find in the attic? Oh, it's this thing! Moth spotting calendar. Oh. Interesting. So we have to find, like, a moth. And then find, like, one of the things. How do we know which moth it is, though? The friend who talked about the brook chalice. Did they mention a specific river? No. Okay, not in here. Turns out some plants are sensitive to sound is the other one. We're done with that one. No. No. Mushrooms? No. Lore? No. Mushrooms? And the eggs? Is it in a different part of the house? I feel like that can't be the case because we kind of did everything down here, right? Do I have to guess? There's gotta be like a letter. Letter about weeds corridor. Girl, which corridor? What's a corridor to you? Is this a corridor to you? I think this is what they mean with corridor. It's here. Is this one? Brook Chalice. I've never seen... Oh my god. 10th of August. I was taking a walk along the river in Somerset. In the water I saw the brook. Blah blah blah. It was beautiful. That doesn't tell me, like... a river. If they're all... Is it specifically River Somer? That sounds so stupid. If there are rivers in Somerset, and it's specifically the summer. I mean, maybe it's obvious, but I feel like that's not obvious. If you're like, the rivers of Somerset, and then there's a bunch, but one of them is called Summer. No? Brook Chalice. Okay, what else? Government notice. And River Trust. Oh my god, where are they? That's also a weakness of mine. Making me remember shit. Like where it is. Literally where it is. Okay, that's the owl stuff. Why is there a medieval torch? I get that we're living in a medieval manor, but what the heck? Here, here, here. Yeah, but we're also so close. They do say here, like, government notice is in the bell tower, right? Like, there are hints so that you can find them, but, like, it's just... At this point, I also don't want to start taking notes, because we might literally be 5 minutes from the end, and then we can, like, spend so much time writing everything down. But we could be done sooner than that. Camchu. Wait, so is it specifically not Camchu? April 1890. Tenth of August. When? Girl, when? I don't know if that's this year or not. Is it then not Somerset? Sorry, Summer, Cam, and the other one? Or maybe it is Cam. I don't think I like this particular puzzle. I don't know if I just don't get it. I don't know if I just don't get it or I'm missing something. But this one doesn't seem clear. That's a candle. I thought it was another light that I missed. The River Frome? Maybe it's Frome then. 25? I mean, Like, I don't think that that one has a year. If something has a date, is there something else that has info for that date? Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. If it doesn't say, we don't know what day it is currently. We know it's 1890, but we don't know what part of the year it's in. So, like the 10th of August or whatever it was could literally be any specific. Oh, you know, I get it. No, I get it. So they took the weeds from Cam Summer Chew as by this. Or maybe the most popular rivers. Yeah, so these three are the most popular rivers for swimming. So I guess they're mentioning that one also is affected. So that's how you have to, I guess, figure out that it's the last of the ones, because the other ones have been cleared of weeds. I guess that's it. Okay, that wasn't very clear to me, but I get it. It makes sense. Like, oh, you know, or it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Why doesn't it make sense? Did it not say from 25? I totally thought I had it. 25 Celsius. It's on 25, right? Is there something that has info on August? Not that I know. Recently. Weed removal, letter about weeds. Oh, that's the bird one. Letter about weeds is the friend. River poster is the river poster. Bath geysers in the bathroom. Weed removal is this. Government notice. River trust. What's the river trust? What's the river trust? That's a petition. But the petition was for this one? I don't know what they mean with river trust. Master bedroom? I don't think this is it. I don't know what they mean with the river trust. Do we cheat? It's Montague. I don't get it. What's the river trust? Master bedroom. Weed removal is the thing in the trash. And that petition is this petition. This is the nightfall thing. Which one is it? The fairy story. What's the other thing? These things? I don't think so. Something held by one party. Yes! But like, where in the world is it? It's supposed to be... That's a letter from someone, but it doesn't have anything with the trust, right? Or are they saying that this is the trust? Our interest in visiting the private plant collection of Lord Spencer has gone unacknowledged. And then she goes on to say they wouldn't talk to us because we were women. Wait, let me... 25. It's gotta be 25. Are we missing something? We can't put this in there, right? I'm gonna Google it. That makes no sense. But, oh, oops, I'm capitalized. Botany Manor. What was it called? The water one. Brook Chalice. I'm promising you, this makes no sense. Which is kind of ironic because, like, what do I know? Sorry, please don't play the audio. With all due respect. Oh. I was wondering why you could pick it up. It's specifically the thing that they mention that, it's strangely clear of, rust. So you have to feed it rust. I get it. Okay. Yeah, alright. That should have been obvious. Which is, again, ironic, because I just said, well, that makes no sense. Ah, so pretty. Okay, now what? How am I gonna bathe? Am I gonna be stinky until I die? Am I gonna smell like swamp? I still don't know what the river trust is, though. The plant naturally filters the water from rust and metal. They get removed often, as most people prefer their ponds to be weed-free. I mean, weed is... like, subjective? Is that weird to say? Wait, but there's a row of more... Did we already... No, we didn't. There's a row with more plants. Don't tell me that there's gonna be more plants. Because we're not gonna be... We're not gonna be done in 4 hours! It's been 3.5. Nightfall. We can still be done in 4 hours, but not if they're gonna give us more. Okay, how do we start with this one? Grandma's research. Something about a moth. Right, because the garden tiger moth. Right, so the moth gets attracted to a nightfall plant, and then they get trapped. So it's the garden tiger moth. And knowing that it's the garden tiger moth. Garden tiger. Is it just in that one? Okay. So September. And then we go back to... Oh, which room was it, man? This one. This one. September. 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 August. September. Blue, yellow, orange, red. 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 I have to remember it. Like, keep saying it. Blue, yellow, orange, red. Blue. Yellow. I hope it's in the right order. Blue, yellow, orange, red. Yeah, okay, that one was significantly easier than the other one. And I didn't think it would be that way. I didn't notice that every painting was a different month. But it's easier that they're a different month. Okay, seeing the nightfall bloom is a rare event. The flower only blooms with September sunsets. Night pollinators active in September, such as the garden tiger, often get trapped once the bud closes for the rest of the year. That's so sad. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me there's gonna be 4 more. I don't know if I can do it in half an hour. I mean, we can stay longer. Like, that isn't the issue. It's just that the game said, or rather, like, a different playthrough that I saw and howlongtobeat.com said 3.5 to 4 hours. So I'm kind of hoping to get it done in 4 hours, you know? But perhaps not. Formal garden. What do you mean? Climbing! Oh, I forgot that there was a 5th one! I forgot that there was a 5th one! No! Okay, wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3? Oh, I thought it would be 4. They should have made a 4th. No. Where's the formal garden again? That's the orchard? I don't think the formal garden was here. Is it on the other end? Yes? No! Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Where's the map? Formal garden. Oh, maybe I do know. It is there? Yes. Yes, okay. Phew. Another ducky! Aw. Climbing up. Man, I really thought we were done, man. Ooh, this is nice. 1 egg and 3 oranges is all we're eating. It was a message. A gentleman farmer has reported sightings of mysterious blinking lights coming from the caves near his home in Cheddar. In his own words, I was walking my dog and lost track of time a little. It soon became dark and I decided to make the walk back home. On the way to my house in a tiny cave is a tiny cave, and as I walked by, I noticed blinking light pattern cast from the cave entrance. I was sure it was one of those Morse code messages. When I approached the cave, the light source vanished and nobody was there. I'm convinced what I saw was the Morse code abbreviation for attention. I will never forget that abbreviation as it was the first message I learned in Morse code. Local authorities have assured our journalists that there have been no recent military activity or exercises in the area. So the mystery remains unsolved. Mm-hmm. Okay, another light one, I assume. Maybe? Maybe it's wrong to assume. Okay. Sincerest greetings. Cute! Dearest Arabella, I was delighted after our recent mentoring session. You do excellent work as a fellow scholar of the natural world. I recall the spring dance shrub that once grew in your garden before you departed on your travels. How wonderful would it be to see it growing again? I've been compiling plant specimens that require pollination to mature into their adult stage. I wonder if the spring dance shrub is one of these plants. From Lavinia. Okay. So that one's pollination. Chemical compounds. Okay. Okay. Bioluminescence. Ah, in the darker corners of our world, there are plants and organisms that are able to produce their own light. Sort of. These plants, fungi, and insects are most often found in areas of low light, such as dark forests, deep oceans, and gloomy caves. Recent discoveries show that chemicals such as luciferin are responsible for this glowing effect. It's not known what this glowing effect is used for, but it could be for communication with other of the same species or to attract pollinators or food. Scientists believe there are many bioluminescent species waiting to be discovered. That's cool. Bioluminescence is so cool. Fool's Emerald Luciferin. News article. And this one, the greeting card. Okay. Kinda looks like a tomato or a persimmon. Mm-hmm. This is cute. Let's see. Nothing here. Oh, it's the opposite. Why would you block that off? I mean, I kinda get it. So no one wanders in. And this area is locked. This area's too big, man! It's so big, I'm gonna get lost! And I'm gonna miss stuff. Hang on, let's start... Oh. Ooh, a swimming pool. I would turn that shit into a swimming pool. Let's go down here. Any more information? Pretty! So pretty. Any more sheep? No? Phenomena of spiritualism. My dearest cousin, whilst I hold a deep fascination for the pursuit of knowledge and science, I must admit that the subject of spiritualism is not one that particularly captivates me. Therefore, I must return this book to you. However, I appreciate your efforts in sharing your interest with me. With love, me. The Will-O-Wisp? Glowing spirit of marshes, forests, and caves. It's an eerie apparition that has long been the subject of both fear and fascination. It makes its appearance to lost travelers in dark, isolated places and beckons them to follow with its beguiling, blinking lights. Many a wanderer has followed the wisp's alluring light across marshes or into caves, never to be seen again. Take heed, for those who venture into dark places resist the temptation of the will-o-wisp's shimmering radiance. Turn back before it's too late. Was this the shiny one? Plant chemicals. Think that was the one, right? Otherwise we we fuck around and find out. Oh, unfinished painting. Like, why is all of this out here? We've seen like a bunch of stuff, but it really feels like a bunch of people were here working or enjoying their day and then got swept away to like an alternate dimension. They got isekai'd. Like, they're just gone. That's cute. Oh, I'm just like, oh, this furniture is nice. We can go up there still. Oh, sorry. Terracotta granite to suit all gardens. Oh. Hydrangeas are beautiful flowers that contain anthocyanin, which is a pigment that can change color depending on the pH level of its environment. Red, purple, and blue. I have seen that before. I've never seen red hydrangeas before, though. Only purple and blue. Oh. Oh. Obsidian? Okay. Interesting. Manure, coffee, guano, peat. Oh, this is Morse code. My sweet Hazel, are you keeping well today? Jimmy's only gone and broken the lawnmower again. If it weren't for my war injury, I wouldn't be letting him loose with the mower. He said he ran over some hard object down in the long grass near the pond. I had a brief look around and couldn't see anything. Sometimes I wonder about that boy's sensibilities. Save me some of your lovely scones. Yours always, Mr. Bennett. Cute. Okay, so that's the Morse code. Military codes. It was attention. K.A. I mean, we really don't need to read this. We know Morse code. Not like we can read it, but like we understand. And we can come back here if I remember where it is. That really is my biggest weakness. Mr. Bennett, the telegraph you ordered arrived while you were at the farmer's market. They deliver it by boat. I left it at the boathouse since I didn't know where you'd like to keep it. There appears to be a Morse code manual inside the case as well. So it's this, or are they telling me to go to the boat? Oh, sorry. Okay, seeds and nuts and stuff. Are those almonds? Who is giving almonds to birds? Hello, you're cute. I guess rich people. Rich people are giving almonds to birds. Maybe I should become a bird. Soil pH research. Okay, so one of them is gonna be a... Okay. Spring dance shrub. Pot catalog, hydrangeas. Soil pH research. Pigment research. Okay, that's gonna be more math. Or we just have to look at the table and figure it out. I don't know. I hope it's not math. I hate math. Oh, hello. Dear Miss Green, I have recently heard of your involvement in the mentoring of aspiring botanists. Botany is a field that demands a thorough understanding of its complexities. And while I admire your dedication, the saying, the blind leading the blind, does come to mind. All jests aside, I do hope your endeavors in mentoring will yield some semblance of progress. Go fuck yourself, Thornton. Go stick a thorn in your butthole. A thorn, I guess. Was it Thornton or Thornton? I don't know. Dear Mr. Bennett, thank you so much for the lovely bunch of rhubarb from your nephew's garden. He needn't have said anything in return... Sent anything in return for the herbal poultice I gave him for his little one, but I'm grateful all the same. I know he hasn't the money to fetch the doctor. Since he said he cannot read a note, please send him my thanks when you see him. It's nice that everyone here knows how to read, then. If not everyone can be that educated, that at least the servants here know how to read and write. Mixed seed for garden birds. Feed bird. Here. Feed bird. Maybe that's not where we... Ooh, I don't know. Maybe a different one. I don't know. We'll leave it there. I'll be able to find it, hopefully. Oh, there are many. I thought there was only one. Okay, we'll come back to that. Maybe one of them needs bird poop. This is cute. Boathouse? Just like bees, birds can pollinate flowers, but did you know that birds have a preference to pollinate flowers of certain colors? Really? That might be, like, fake. Okay. Oh, yeah, so we have to, like, put the pot... Ah, yeah, there was one that needed pollination. Is it this one? That must be. But then we have to put them near specific birds or something. Where's the boathouse? One? No. No. 3. Although we are making progress. But still 3 left. Boathouse is... here? Yes, okay. Oh, it's... oh! A handle. He doesn't have a very good handle on things. How do I drop it? Inspect handle. How do I drop it? Water? Okay, I guess we're holding it. I don't know how to drop it. Dogs, whenever they have something in their mouth and their owner wants them to drop it, but they don't wanna, so they pretend they don't know how to. Oh, we just have to put it somewhere safe. I don't think I have an infinite amount of handles. I don't think so. I'll put it down here for a sec. Oh my god. Telegraph? Okay. Oh, another duck. Egyptian goose. What a silly goose. How am I saying that? Why am I saying it like that? Okay, that's a different area. That's a different area. Did we come from here? We came from here. Telegraph and a handle here. Hello. Oh! Classroom desks with chair, notebooks, chalkboard. I love her. That's amazing. Weeds can take over an area quite rapidly. The plant itself does not have much control. Wood avens and goosegrass have seeds with a hook designed to attach to the fur of passing animals. Dandelions. Lords and ladies. Which birds consume. The seed of the ocelot. Okay. Bird seeds. Bird poster. Weeds and seeds. Mm-hmm. What is this? The game of life. Acorn. Collect 3 tokens. Foraging critters. Shuffle the food cards and place the stack face down in the center of the game board. Place the food tokens around the board cards. Food cards on the board. Place animals on the start tile. Okay. Rabbits live in burrows. Hedgehogs. Oh, sorry, little guy. Gray squirrel. Cute. Wood mouse. Oh, mole. Oh, red squirrel. Oh. Animal husbandry and rehabilitation. Heartbeat rates? Oh, we did hear about the imported squirrel. Is that important? I don't know about that. How is that important? What is this? Phonograph record. Molded cylinder records, Edison records. Oh, excuse me. Is that for the bird calls, maybe? I don't know. I don't know yet. Everything here? I think so. Let's first see if we can find all the clues. And then we can puzzle more. Ah, my home's too big. Oh, this is back here. Jimmy broke the mortar and pestle. Okay, whew. The telegraph. The telegraph? Open. Ah, okay. I don't know what this is for, though, the crank. But I found the telegraph. Oh, is it this? Yeah, okay. The bioluminescent one is this one. Morse. Oh. Do you think it's the heartbeat? No? It's not the heartbeat. I thought maybe depending on the beat, but like they were squirrels and shrews and stuff, so maybe that makes no sense. But I thought maybe the Morse code goes in like a very specific rhythm. And that makes them blink. Do we have all of them? Yes. Bird poster, weeds and seeds. The playing card or the... I should have looked a little closer. Worm. Ocelot seed. Is there specifically a bird? And squirrels, moles, mouse. Playing Playing cards. Note about the telegraph. There's got to be this one. Yeah, okay. Then bird seeds, playing cards? Oh, maybe board game rules because it's like put food down? Food tokens? No. Animal heartbeats. No? Playing cards? No? Huh. Then I don't understand. Greeting card. Hydrangeas. These are all color ones. Maybe the pot catalog. The pH. I don't know. That's the thing. I supposedly have everything. It gives me the list of clues and everything's filled in. So supposedly we have everything. We just don't have the clues filled in properly. But like board game rules, isn't it? Playing cards, isn't it? Weeds and seeds. What are the weeds and seeds in here? No. Oh. The final more mysterious example is the seed of the ocelot. It is known to be picked up by critters who then take it back to their nest. As soon as the animal goes to sleep, the seed sprouts into bloom. It's not quite understood how the plant is able to detect the... Okay. Okay. So in this one... Get rid of this one. And then... Animal heartbeats. Board game rules? Yeah, I definitely did something wrong. Okay, and then for this one... Bird seeds, bird poster. Now where... What are these? Phonograph records. Oh, do we have to find the right beats per minute? Yes. Okay, let's start there. That's the ocelot. Where? Here. Plant ocelot. Water that boy. Put that one here. And then sleeping heartbeats? But which one? Which one? So 250 for asleep? 400 for a stoat asleep? True? What the fuck? Mouse? Maybe? I don't know. Hang on. By small... I guess we see... hedgehogs. Probably not rabbits. Wait, hang on. Grass. Does any of them have any, like, Wait, hang on. Forages food, but also digest some seeds straight away. Oh, oops. There we go. Mole, wood mouse. Maybe we see rabbit, hedgehog, mouse. Oh, that's such a big difference. So it probably is something relatively high, but not like 1,000. This one's 120. Let's order them in order. 100. 50. 70. Oh, oops. 90. I mean, it might be the highest. Yeah, I guess that's also true. Which ones forage for seeds? I mean, mice? Moles probably don't. I don't know about hedgehogs. Squirrels, mice. Let's see what squirrels and mice are doing. 120. 450. What about anything else? I think it's 120 then. Let's go for 120. As fast as fuck, boy. Asleep, yes. Asleep. I love how it's bouncing. That's cute. Okay. Ah, that's one of 3. Which one do we do next? Red squirrel who then stores inside their nest once the animal falls asleep. Depends on the heartbeat vibrations to break open and bloom. Okay. Crazy, but sure. Let's do Fool's Emerald. So this one. Also because we know what pot it needs. For the other ones we might not know. Fool's Emerald. Right? Is it the right one? Okay, but where do we put it? I feel like for the other ones there's always been like a very specific space to put it. They said... Oh my god. Oh man. Where's the guide? Do you remember where the guide for it is? Somewhere it said like what? How do I put it, man? The handbook. We had a handbook somewhere. But we're back to my nemesis, remembering things. Is it here? Although that might be the spot for the other one. I don't know, man. You cannot make me remember stuff. I don't remember, me neither. Although for you it's okay, because you're not playing, so it makes sense. But for me it's bad. That's the exit. Is this it? Get out of here, man. No, this is for the... This is for the other one. Because it has the pH stuff. So then it has to be here. I assume. But I still don't know where the handbook is. Or was that the handbook over there? K-A, K-A. Okay. Okay. Let me just make a new pot. Which one was it? I don't remember. Fool's Emerald. K.A. We could have taken a note of that earlier. To be fair, that would have been a good note. But I'm stupid. And I don't know, the fact that there were more plants threw me off. Not gonna lie. K.A. K.A. Nope, sorry. Oh, Okay, that's fine. K. A. Da did da. Did da. Okay, that could be like a repeating pattern. Okay, that makes sense. So long, short, long, short, long. No, because then it ends on a long. That's not a super repeating pattern. Long, short, long. I think I'm doing it wrong. Close that bad boy. Pretend it never happened. Long, short, long, short, long. Why does it not work? It was K.A., right? Or is it A.K.? Am I doing it in the wrong spot? I hate that you can't pick up multiple things at once. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Nah. Do you have to do it near the handbook? Oh my god, he's sleeping. Need one to hold the keys to unlock doors? What do you mean with that? Oh, my other hand? No. Because they get put in the book. No, I don't know about that. But like, guess it doesn't matter. But that's so stupid. I wish I could hold more than one thing. I guess you probably don't usually have to. But okay. Usually you don't have to bring things back and forth. I'm also still wondering about the other thing, the handle. K-A. Message begins. That's it, right? K-A? Maybe I did it too early. How do I reset it? I hope this is how it resets it. I have to not hurry. What am I doing wrong? Bioluminescence, military codes. Is it not? Is it specifically bioluminescence? Like I need to like blind it with some light? Let me go grab that handle. I think I am missing something. And it's not just a game being stupid. I'm gonna have so many pots with the same plant that I'm never growing. Imagine if I keep, like, bringing my Morse code machine but nothing else. So I have to keep remaking the pot. Well, it's been 4 hours. 4.5 almost. No, I feel so stupid. I mean, as per usual, I am streaming, so like it makes sense that I take longer. Man, I have no fucking clue. Plant chemicals. It doesn't help that there's no map that you can open. Wait, how are the plant chemicals part of this? No, don't sit down. Yeah, like... like... that makes sense. But I thought that the pH was for the... for this one. The soil pH research. That still doesn't make sense. What's the side terrace? I heard of a chemical plant, but not a plant chemical. Okay. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Military codes, plant chemicals. What's the side terrace? Is this a side terrace? No. No, because I'm so close to finishing the game, but I'm stumped by, like, the final 2 plants. And what about the bird seed? Oh, hang on. Where did we have the other plants? I don't think the compost bin is something we can interact with. Although it would be in, yeah, no. It's specifically the pot below. But we could learn from these. New materials. Man, someone should make a mod that you can open the clues in your inventory, because this is so fucking annoying. Like, it's the worst part that, like, you cannot, wait, hang on, what if no, that's the index. Like, that is so annoying. Oh, there are maps? Okay, it's a decent map. It doesn't show you where you are, but that's okay. And then you have to, like, do that, or, like, climbing up. That's so annoying. Okay, where? Garden paths. Garden paths 15. I already forgot. This way? This is the bird feeder. This is the garden? No, this is the garden paths? Okay, I mean, now that we found out that no, what is the garden path, man? What constitutes the garden path? The bird garden? Is this the bird garden? It's so unclear, it's not even funny. That's lore. This is the garden paths. Yes. Okay. But that's for the colors. Pigment research. Soil pH research. That's for this one. And we don't even know what color we need to get. Oh no, we can... If we know what kind of birds are here. And we do, it's the little robin. Where was the little birdhouse? Here? No. Here? Here. Sorry, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up, man. Is it just me, or do we sometimes run faster? Don't tell me that there's stamina in this game. Okay, so we probably want red. Red because there's robins here. Now, willow tit. Robin, red. Okay. So in that case... we want... Where is it again? We want... 12 to 14 pH. Okay, 12 to 14 pH. Coffee, granite. To 14? If we do sandstone and seaweed? Was there seaweed? I don't remember if there was seaweed. Granite and coffee. No, but that's 11. Just under 11. I guess it has to be sandstone and seaweed. Fuck, where is it? Here? Sandstone. Can you F off? Thank you. There is seaweed. Sandstone? I assume this is sandstone. I'm not checking. Sandstone. Sandstone for the spring dance. And then with seaweed. Very pretty. That doesn't look like a shrub, but okay. And then seaweed. And then we need to get it fertilized by one of the birds. How the fuck do we do that? How the hell do we do that, man? They're birds! You can't train them or anything. Come on, where is the... Why do I always get lost? Where's it? Here. Why can't we put it in here? How do you do it? How do you do it? Or have we found nuts to put in? Come on, man. Come on, man. Here, eat 'em. Eat 'em. I hate that I can't just put it down. You motherfucker, you. Yelling at a bird. Pot catalog hydrangeas. Bird seed in the bird garden. Bird seed. What did it look like though? Bird seed. In the bird garden. Was it these? I don't know if it was something else. Don't know if they had a physical difference. The bird garden. Oh, is it on? Do we have to put it where we put the other one? And then sprinkle in some seeds? Come on, man! Come on! I feel like I'm so close. Oh, thank you. Wait, what now? What now, man? What now? Yeah, but now what, man? Highest quality. Attract hosts, blah 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 blah. Spread the seed on an appropriate bird table or feeding surface. I can't pick it up and move it to the pot. This is all that I can do. This is literally all that I can do. I can make it spin in the pot spot. I cannot do anything. I can't move it. I can't move it. It's stuck there. It's stuck. Ah! Do we hang one here? Maybe we hang one there. Or, like, leave a trail? I don't think they have that many. Do I wake him? It does feel like there's a trail, right? Am I missing... There are so many. There's no way that there's this many. I saw like 2. Maybe. I do hear birds everywhere, but I don't know if they're relevant birds. Or irrelevant birds. Oh my god, what's this? Oh no. That was just lore. Man, fuck lore. I don't care anymore. Oh. And then we lure him to the next one. I see, I see. We're getting somewhere. But then it's Mr. Morse code again. Dumbass. Oh, sorry! Dumbass. Ha 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 ha. I am smarter than bird. I am bigger brain than bird brain. Calling a bird a dumbass. Ow! But look at how dumb he is. So food motivated. Okay, thank you. Then again, I'm also food motivated, so let's not talk about that though. Yeah, exactly. Most animals are, including most people. At least to a certain extent. Go on, little guy. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I won't disturb you. I'll only run around you in circles. Is that okay? Yeah, definitely. People are animals too. Although I feel like some people are more food motivated than others. But same with, like, sometimes there are cats who will just not stop eating. And other cats can control themselves to not eat too much. I think it's similar with people. Oh, there's one more. Go on. Oh, yes, he's eating! Or pollinating. Does it really need a pollinator? Like, could we not have done it by hand? Ooh! Oh, you gotta watch out with that, man! That's so dangerous. That could take up your entire, garden. Okay, now it's the last one, man. Can we do 5 hours? Can we make it in 20 minutes? You think? I mean, if we cheat, yeah. If we cheat, we can. Hello, bird. Oh, suddenly they're not so scared. In that case... This table has holes in it, man. Bioluminescence. Does it need to be in a cave? What's that stuff down there? In there. That looks suspicious. I don't know why I said it like that, but okay. Is that the priest hole? Luciferin. Right, was that the... the glowing effect. I don't know if it needs to be in a cave. Are you sure I've got this? I don't think I've got this. I just don't know, man. I don't know. Side terrace, gardening workspace, telegraph. Morse code telegraph. I guess the location is on the, like, item itself. Formal garden. Formal garden, side terrace, workspace. Grotto 18. Grotto 18. Kinda sounds like we have to go into the grotto. Maybe not. I just can't walk there. Yeah, it's the hole, but I can't get to it. I'm walking into stuff, but I just can't get in there. Oh, sorry. Around the side? I don't think so. No. Maybe from up here? I don't think so. Because this is a different sector. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe it was the priest hole from earlier. Because they did have a bunch of candles in there, maybe? Can we put it on here? Oh, it's the crank! Oh my god, how do I put this fella down? Oh, where did I leave the crank, man? By the boathouse. So in front of this down here. By bird. Are you sure it was by bird? Did I bring it? Maybe you are right. I do remember seeing it, but I don't know if I picked it up or not. Maybe I wanted to, but couldn't? Please let it be here. I moved it. You're right, it's by bird. Yeah. At least you remembered. Thank you, hopefully. Hopefully! By bird. Bird is up and to the left. I'm so hungry, man. I'm so hungry. 18 more minutes before we're at 5 hours. Although I did do a lot of yapping at the start. But yeah, 4 hours is kinda... You gotta be smart, man. We will see that plant. Before I... Oh my god, where is it? No, it's on the table. It's on the table with the peat and the guano. I think. Not there? Here. Yes! Oh my god, crank that boy. It was closer than we thought. It was so close. Nice. Now what does that do for us? Yeah, okay, okay, whatever. Fucking Harry Potter ass bullshit. Where's my plant? Where did I leave my plant? Yeah, okay then. Oh my god. My plant's here. I'm so smart. Oh my god, we're gonna be so done. And we only needed to cheat once. Yeah, no, it wasn't- I couldn't put it on the holy table, but I put on the other one. Right next to it. Ooh, this is cool. Okay, it was K-A. K. Long, short. Long. Short. Long. It's moving, yes. We only had to cheat once. But I will say, I think if I had come back to it like the next day, I feel like I could have figured it out. But it's okay. For stream's sake, I think it was better we looked it up. Ooh, kind of looks like the little underground things in Don't Starve. Like that you can sometimes pick and then it turns into like a worm. Or it turns out to be a worm. The Fool's Emerald is a vine that contains luciferin, which allows it to create light. They grow in caves where they use the light to communicate with each other, very much like Morse code. And kind of like mushrooms. Is that it? Go to Gatehouse. Good. I was about to say, if we don't have a little epilogue, I would be pretty sad. Because I want to see what happens to the main character. Because by the sounds of it, she got, like, cast away by every science person except that Montague guy and his wife. And their assistant or whoever. So, and then now she's trying to become a teacher to teach women, I guess specifically. And I love that. I love that so much. Forgotten Flora. Send it off, yeah. Right, I forgot that we were gonna send it off. That's nice. I love that. This game's so good. Like, it's much better than I thought it would be. I think it is like 25 bucks though. I got it for free on Epic. I do feel like that's kind of steep. But like, for 5 to 10 bucks on sale, I think it's worth it. But then again, I'm a cheap fuck, so... Maybe don't listen to me when it comes to pricing. But yeah, that was really good. Elizabeth McQueen is a beautiful name. I like that a lot. I am choosing to believe that Montague was on our side and was on our side and was actually happy to have us around, and the fact that he was just testing us and not like stealing our work. I really hope that's the case. It's really nice. Yeah, it definitely I think some of it was fake, but the facts with the bioluminescence and the pH stuff with the hydrangeas, like there was some actual knowledge in there. I don't know if I could discern everything, like figure out what is real and what isn't, but I think it's really interesting and a good way to teach some people about plants and also about history and like women's rights and how much luckily the world has improved, but again, not necessarily in every part of the world, but yeah, I appreciate that extra message. Yes, an epilogue. Don't tell me I have to solve another puzzle. Oh my god, we got new art. Is that my art? Presented to Lady Arabella Green by the Women's Education Union on the occasion of her opening the Green School of Botany on the 12th of April, 1891. That is so cool. Ceremonial key. I love that. That is so nice. Herbarium. Is it all herbarium? Herbarium. Oh, that's my book, right? And then the secret. Herbarium. Herbarium. All herbarium. Oh, but that one had a quill on top. Forgotten Flora, Lesson 1, Air Purifying Flowers, Windmill Ward. That's so fun, because that was our tutorial. That's so fun. My dear Flora, I'm terribly sorry your herbarium didn't get picked up for publishing, though I am most excited about your new plans to turn Botany Manor into a botanical academy. I look forward to visiting the school and meeting the talented students you have taken under your wing. Let's hope they carry on our fight. Lots of love, Elizabeth. P.S. Arabella, I hope you don't mind me still calling you by your childhood pet name. It's not my real name, Arabella. Oh, Flora. Oh, that's cute. Forgotten Flora. Aww. Wait, can I put it? Oh, I probably have to put it down there. Give me 1 second. I'm not done inspecting. Eliza, Jessica, Catherine, Ada, Mary, Thomasina? Okay. Sure. Eliza was the kid of the person who wrote, right? Was like, oh, can you teach my kid more? I love that. Yeah, apparently her book didn't get published, I guess. But she self-published, I guess? Printed her own copies? Must be nice to be that rich in this time. Because now it's easy, but at the time it wasn't. Oh, was there something else behind the door? I thought that was the way to exit. Oh, no. That's okay. That's nice. That's so nice. Wait, can we continue to see what's behind the door? Because it's okay, but not that okay. Yeah, right? It's so cute. It's super cute. What a solid little game. Sorry, we gotta watch this again? At least it was like a relatively small team. Maybe they'll let us skip the cutscene this time. But yeah, how cute. It's interesting. I assume what happened was that she didn't send it in with the uncle's name and just send it in with her own name. And then she got like she didn't get it printed because she's a woman. Oh, it's just locked. Okay, my bad. Wait, hang on. What if we do it again? Maybe we can see it on the book when she puts it away in the post box. Or maybe up front? Yeah, by Arabella Green. That must have been it then. That, like, they're like, "Ooh, woman, she doesn't know shit." But then why did they offer it in the first place? Maybe she did say, "Hey, I'm here for my uncle, not for myself, so you can give me a book." And then she thought, "Ooh, if I prove that I'm really smart and know a lot of stuff, that they'll print it anyway." And I guess was then like, yeah. Yeah, and really she should have, but I think she just wanted to be honest and actually make progress in like women's rights and like women's education, and that therefore like they turned her down. I don't know why I watched the thing again. I kind of just didn't think about it. That's okay. But yeah, that's a nifty little game. How nice. A little difficult here and there, but it doesn't help that I'm hungry. I'm trying to finish quickly, or not necessarily quickly, but on time, so that I, one, could play it in one stream, and two, could go eat. Anyway, speaking of eating, it's almost 5 hours. It took me almost 5 hours, so it's almost 10. So I'm gonna go have dinner. I will see you on Sunday. I'm playing Vampire Survivors. Not the demo for crawlers, but Survivors. And I'll see you otherwise sometime this week. Enjoy your weekend. I love it's I love brown food. Oh yeah. We're eating like fries and stuff. But it's good. Brown food or beige food is good. Occasionally, on occasion, it's good. I know I've been saying I want to lose weight, and I've been trying to lose weight, but occasionally you can have a little bit of beige food. But yeah, enjoy the weekend. Enjoy spring for everyone who is enjoying the spring right now, because it's getting warmer on the northern hemisphere, but I don't know if it's everywhere. I'm gonna enjoy it. I hope you do too. Um, Oh, yeah. Have you also heard of, maybe you have, maybe you watched it, Strange Horticulture? It's like a more 2D puzzly game, but it's kind of similar in a way. Um, but that one's also good. We also played that at some point. Anyway, weekend time, dinner time. Take care. Be safe, stay tough, enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday evening. Bye bye, guys.